Well, hello there, my little Final Fantaslings. For another amazing day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta 10th Anniversary Edition. Holy moly. Okay. Test. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on, but I think I figured out I figured out what's different about my mixer and why it feels different. Anyway, hi, hello, what's going on? It's day 2 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta in 2025, and it's all white mages. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. Well, it's also my birthday. It is also my birthday. Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 144 bits. I feel like some knowledge left my brain this morning, like...
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
I don't know, some kind of answer to the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything. I don't know. Something. Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 444 bits. No, you. 7BKS, yeah. I figured as much.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
You're gonna make me young again? Thank you, No Name, for the 211 bits. And yeah, like I said, this run will take about 15 hours. Once we pick up and get the airship and can start getting gear and holding everything, like, it'll just go. It literally, the entire block is Marsh Cave and that whole segment. Everything else they'll just go. But, you know, there's a little bit of luck with chaos and how much damage we end up doing, but yeah. Well, it always did with me. 7 was the only one that beat it in a single sitting. I actually took 12 hours that year. He kicked my butt big time. Well, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Yeah. Day 2 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's always my birthday on day 2. That's just the way it works. If it wasn't for the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I don't think anybody would really know much about when my birthday was. It's like Fiesta starts, it's also my birthday, by the way. No, it's okay, Lady Lord. Anyway, GG's to 7, obviously, but yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the day 2 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We have some pain in store for us with our 4 white mayoges. Oh. Let's see who we got today. Ryu Power, Genju Dragon, hello, what's up, Looney Jen? Pikachu, what's going on, Genju Dragon? Grimnola, come out of 0. One sec. DJ Mecha, what's up? What's up, Berserk now? Boom Baby, what's going on? Playing Aztec, hello. TechSide, what's up? What's up, Ice Burner? Flurry, how's it going? Let's see, Lady Lord, Mr. J, hello. Vila Core, what's going on? Brune, welcome in. What's up, Silver Dragon? Jazzy's here. Insane Man, hello. Sandy, how you doing? What's up, Lutatone? Let's see. Oh, Playtastic, thank you for the 301, 140, and 144 bits earlier. Thank you. And No Name, thank you for the 211 bits. Cat that came back, hello. Dracorius. Alan. Hello. Titus, what's going on? What's up, Weapon? Lone Wolf, hello. Dimension Harvester, how's it going? Calaguys. Rennie, or whatever. Kelvin, how's it going? What's up, Wifflebat? Asher, Arian, hello. Space Cowboy, Rod Bear. Sir Phobos, Nikki Chef, Nix, what's going on? Time Wolf, hello. Voodoo, hello. Chris, what's up? What's up, Virios? Bellinor. Shinda, how's it going? 1,000 whole babies all coming to say hello. Hello. Holy Jeebus, what's up? No Name, how's it going? Welcome in. And yes, it is my birthday. And yes, Seven got probably a good chaos fight. I imagine with 4 white mages, the fight is going to probably be a little bit longer. No heal chaos fight is normal. Because usually you just beef your hitter, your big melee up and you hit him 5 times and you win. Done deal. He doesn't really get a chance to heal in that time. But if it was a long fight and chaos didn't heal, yeah. Because you're going to need to... like with Holy doing probably roughly like 100 to 200 damage. I mean, he's got 20,000 HP. You know, like it's gonna take some time. 1 turn is maybe 1,000 HP, so you're looking like 20 turns or something like that. He's gonna heal in that time, and then you're just gonna have to die and reset the fight and do it again until he doesn't heal. So yeah, I mean, I remember back when we did the full mages playthrough that we had to basically grind to like level 80 to beat Chaos because he healed, you know, and we didn't have the resources to do it, so we grinded like level 80. But with potion stacking and the Masamune, you might be able to get away with that. I don't know. It's a full heal, so randomly any turn he can just full heal, just full. Yeah, it's not good. It's a relic of the NES game. But the thing is that in the NES version of the game, Chaos has 2,000 HP. In the GBA version of the game, he has like 4,000 HP. In the PSP and the Pixel Remaster, he has 20,000 HP. So a little bit different when he heals for 2,000 when you can just hit him a couple times and it's over, you know? Also, it's scripted in the NES where he heals on like, I think turn 6 every time. So you pretty much just kill him before then. Especially if you just have like a warrior or 2. And with the Pixel Master, it's just random. It's just any turn he can heal. So, yeah. With the PSP and the Pixel Remaster. The Pixel Remaster version is based off the PSP version. So, I agree, Jazzy. I agree. Like I said, though, the thing about this is that it's a relic of the past. It's a game made in 1987. That is a game made in 2017. There is a slight difference there. There's just an itty-bitty difference. Itty-bitty difference. It's forgivable because it's an old game, but it's still not a good design, regardless. Something that didn't age very well. And honestly, it's not even that big of a deal in this game because, like, you usually kill him before he can heal anyway. But with an all mages playthrough or all white mages specifically playthrough, a little bit different. Also, I would say that I would definitely play the all mages playthrough much differently, knowing what I know now, because we did like casters only. Where is it? Where was our casters only playthrough? Is this it? Oh, that's 2 characters down at all times. Was it this one? There was another casters only playthrough we did where we didn't use the Masamune, and then there was like no fight command or something like that. Anyway, we did a casters only playthrough where I didn't use the Masamune, and we had to grind to like level 80 to finish it because we couldn't kill him in time. But then last year we did casters only, and I brought in a red mage with the Masamune and just temper beat the shit out of him. Done deal, no big deal. But with the white mages, yeah, I can use the Masamune, but like, I can't temper. I could use stat potions, but that's a long grind of stat potioning while I buff myself up and everything. I'll probably implement Null All to minimize the damage, but there are spells like Tsunami and stuff that go through the Null All. So, and they're the more damaging spells anyway. So it's, I don't know. It was on the PSP version and it was no fight command. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Thank you, Arian. That's why it's not here. Anyway, nowadays I would just Masamune and beat, but without temper, a little more difficult. I might stack some potions, but I mean, Holy is expensive. All the pro rings are going to be costly. All the different spells in Hilaga and whatever is going to be costly. There's going to be a lot of cost, and I don't know how many of those stat potions I'll really be able to get before, you know, I can say that this is worth stacking to make my meleeer, you know, worth it. Not to mention, I mean, he's still gonna hit me with a melee, and that's gonna hurt a lot. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Iron Scooby. And Yagamoth, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Moth. How are you today, Mr. Moth? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, main numbered entries, without running away from battles. That's right. No running away from battles. We fight or die. And you might be looking at my save file with 4 white mages and being like, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh dear, yes. Yeah, it's exactly as you think. But that goes for all games. No running away from battles, fight or die, which is oftentimes the hardest part about it, because we have additional difficulties and incentives and challenges that come along with every game. This year there's 3 each, so with this one, it's a double dose with the all white mages, but that was voted by chat. The jobs were individually voted on by chat. And then we also are not allowed to use items that cast spells, like the Thor's Gauntlet, the healing staff, things like that. So it's just bonking for a while. Happy Zero Hero's birthday. It's also my birthday. Thank you very much for the happy birthdays. And yeah, 7 is my race opponent right there. Please go follow him. He just beat Chaos on his playthrough. He streams, and then I stream. We have a little bit of an overlap, so at the end of the day, we'll see where we are in the race. We have a website that keeps track of the splits, fffiesta.com. You can check it there. But this is just day 2. We just started, so that means we got like 2 months plus of Final Fantasy goodness coming your way. So if you like Final Fantasy, stick around. Because, well, if you're watching Yagamoth, you at least like Final Fantasy V, right? Well, I like all of them. So, it's always a good time. Welcome in. Thank you, Mr. Yagamoth, and definitely go follow Yagamoth, because honestly, Yagamoth is one of the most underrated streamers on Twitch. Just a really, really chill guy, extremely knowledgeable and very skilled at what he does, and just a very, very chill experience. So, definitely go follow Yagamoth, give him some love and support, and for those of you coming in from Yagamoth stream, welcome. Hope I get gifted a war mech. Wow. Wow. Amilas, thank you for 57 months. Fiesta! There are fans of Final Fantasy here where they do the Final Fantasy Fiesta? What? Yeah, crazy. All right, with that in mind and a fresh audience of new friends, let us continue. The Final Fantasy Fiesta, day 2. Oh yeah, we just got here. It took us all day just to get here. So we're gonna actually start off with a little bit of a grind because, oh my god, we did not really get a chance to get much, shit. Well, that's not good. Okay, I knew, like, there's a lot of undead here, but I thought, yeah, there's a lot of undead, but, you know, the other non-undead would be fine, and then, never mind. Maybe I won't grind. 60th birthday? Please, I'm not that old. Yeah, maybe we won't grind. Maybe I just go in. Well, I need money anyway, actually. I need at least some golden hairpins, or golden needles, rather. I need some golden needles. I need some potions. I need ethers for sure. There wasn't really anything I needed to buy. Maybe Hilara, but I definitely don't have enough money for that. Oh yeah, so many rules apply for the Final Fantasy Fiesta that are kind of sort of hidden. So the first one is we don't run away from battles, but we also don't use the fast forward functions in games because that's not very fun to watch. 2, we also don't use really broken OP things like death in Final Fantasy 2 or Toad or Teleport or something like that, because it just becomes spam that thing and it trivializes the thing and it just makes it not fun. So we find other ways to break the game. Well, you don't have to be obsessed over Final Fantasy to be a fan of it. I'm not obsessed about Final Fantasy either, but I would consider myself a fan. I like good video games. Final Fantasy are good video games. Why did it start a hype train? Why did it start a hype train? Huzzah, thank you for 6 months of subbing, thank you. But it just started a hype train, I guess. Why did it start that? Okay. Mayo hype. I mean, I know like fan is short for fanatic, but there's a different association with it now, you know? Do you like Final Fantasy? Then you're a fan of Final Fantasy. That's it. But you can still be judgmental of things that you're a fan of. So, like, obsession is when you refuse to acknowledge flaws of your favorite things. That's obsession. Obsession is holding it on a pedestal and suggesting that it's perfect or something. I don't do that. Well, this is not going exactly as I wanted it to because I don't want ogres either. I wanted undeads. Maybe if I go a little bit further south or something. Yeah, acknowledging flaws but still loving something just makes you a fan of something. Oh, the pointer one? Yeah. I didn't even know what was going on there until after it was done. Oh, that was good. Nice, whatever. Well, this is a good battle for cash, which is what I wanted, so... And since I have a mithril stick... Oh! That's what I want to do. I don't want to grind at all. Well, yeah, okay. I don't want to grind. Well, let me see what money I have. I forgot. I want to go to a different town first. This will actually be better. What am I at? 2,000? That is probably not really enough. Okay, let's fight one more battle and hope we get undead and see what happens. I want to see how much like cash I get from it. All right, this is not going the way I wanted it to. I was hoping that I would get some undeads. I'd be able to dia them. No big deal, easy battles. But I'm getting every battle that is not the undeads. Of course, when I'm 4 white mages, I don't get undead battles. But when I'm melee or whatever, I'll get 9 rows of undead that'll stun lock me for half an hour. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where the game just dunks on me repeatedly. Alright, so this is what I want to do. What I want to do is... I want to go to the town over here. And I know this is a little bit out of the way, but I think it'll be worth it to make the rest of this a little bit easier. Because I want to go to Ice Cave, and I don't want to go to Ice Cave with, well, I gotta go to the not Ice Cave first, whatever. Well, I can handle it, it's just long. Stuck on a deserted island, but I only can take 1 through 8 or FF 9 through 16, not including MMOs and remakes. 9 through 16, easy. Easy. Not necessarily because they're my favorite, but because there's more content there by a significant amount. And there's a lot more versatility and variety. 1 through 8 I would be busy for half a week and I'd be done. 9 through 16, there's all sorts of different things I could do with those games. More content, more stuff. Ducky, thank you for the 29 months. You almost kept the random hype train alive.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Plain Ass, for the 123 bits. Oh, hey, now you did it. Now you all get an emote if you participate in the hype train. Cool. I'm not a fan of random hype trains. I'd like it if I could turn that off, but I just want regular hype trains, you know? Because that's hype. What happened? Why do I not? Oh, what the hell? Huzzah's sub just came in. Like, Huzzah. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Does it become harder if it's 1 through 10? A little bit. I would be remiss to miss out on 10. Yeah, now it's popping up on my software, all the things that happen. Oh my gosh, wow, that's weird. I was the second most watched. That's it? Wow. Awesome, Ferris. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy them. All right, this might be a little bit harder. Honestly, I gotta go down here anyway, don't I? Like, I go down here for the same amount anyway. This actually isn't a waste. This is just doing this early. Ow! That hurt a lot, many times. After he gets hit for like a million, he like heals himself. It's like, screw you! Okay, fine. The Reen Schwarzer? Wow. Thank you, Chrono, for the sub gift to Reen. Oh, it's not even Schwarzer, it's just Schwartz. Many birthday hit pads. Pass. Pain, 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 pain. Pretty much all of Cold Steel can be summed up into why is this happening, and also Glaze Reen.
Good boy.
Just like that. Thank you, Jazzy, for the 266 bits. Okay. Well, random hype train, but we still got something out of it. Thank you. I don't want to go to the item shop. I specifically want to go to the weapon shop because there should be new hammers here, if I'm not mistaken. And if it's not, then, perfect. Oh my god, those are expensive though. All right, it's worth it. Okay, I'm not gonna get the fourth one ever. I don't think that's worth it. That actually might be worth it, and that as well. Okay.
Good boy.
Thank you for the 266 bits, no name. I can't get the freaking canoe yet. Shoot. Damn, I thought I could get the canoe. I guess I have to do Lich first or something. Well, that's a shame. Oh well, it was worth it. That's why I came here. I wanted the Mithril Hammers. We still got like 2 or 3 dungeons left to do, and that's gonna increase my damage significantly. So...
You need a spanking!
Thank you, Tiger, for the 269 bits. No thanks. Oh, frick. At least I got my hammers, though. It shouldn't be so bad. We're so close. We're so close to just minimizing the nonsense. Thank you, Trevor, for the 32 months of subbing. Thank you. We're so close to minimizing the nonsense. So close. We just need our airship. And we're about, what, 3 dungeons away from that? And they're not nearly as bad as the swamp cave or whatever, marsh cave. Yeah, critical. All right, get him out of the way. Let's go. It's a shame because I'm gonna have to do this trip again. I made a mistake with my strategy. Well, sort of. Wasn't so much a mistake as like I didn't know better. The good thing about the Mithril Hammers, though, is that pretty much one-shot most of the sea creatures now. So I don't really have to worry too much about the battles here. They're not really long, obnoxious battles. They go pretty okay for the most part. Except for this one. Gotta have one more, right? Couldn't just let me have it. They are, yes. Men of the sea, otherwise known as sea men. Yeah, absolutely. All right, how much money did I actually get with that trip? Not a whole lot. All right, let's get some. Let's get the. I think it would be better if I just bought a tent. Oh, there's no item shop here. Forgot. Okay, that's annoying. What are we at on items? Not good. Not good. Shoot. Well, I was gonna do something back in Elfheim anyway. What was it? I gotta go back for items though. Like, I do not have enough to go into Lich Cave. Maybe I do end up having to grind a little bit more. I mean, I could try to do Vampire by itself, but then I'd have to come back and do that anyway. Game is not on my side today. Never. I honestly don't want to play any of the Legend of Heroes games a second time. I'll play them first, or I'll play them once, I'll play them through, but I have not played a Legend of Heroes game that has made me want to play it again, or like any more than I have. Although I will say in New Game Plus with some of the Master Quartzes does seem like it'd be really hilarious. But yeah. Honestly, like, oh, there we go. Mashing through dialogue makes it feel a little bit more attractive. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that. My wife got me something for my birthday. Literally, I have it right here. It's in a cute little box. But yeah, I got a really cool gift. Oh, well, first off, the major gift that my wife got me was Distant Worlds. So we went to Distant Worlds in like October, and that was like really like the major birthday gift that she got me. But she got me something else, which is really neat that I'm actually pretty excited about. So it came in this little pouch. Looks like a dice carrying case. It's a little velvet pouch. What does that remind you of? It's every Queen's Blood card. It was like a custom order from like a custom artist creator person or whatever. So I mean, you can't play them because they don't have like the special passives on them or anything, and not to mention you would need a Queen's Blood like thing, which just doesn't exist. But it's still really, really cool. So I mean, it's the most important one here is of course. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! There we go. The most important one, Roche, obviously. There we go. Tifa. But yeah, and they even have like gold borders if they're rare, the like rare cards and stuff like that. And it even came with a few little bonus mini prints, which are really, really cool. There's this cloud one. FF7. This Aerith one, which is amazing. And this really amazing Tifa one. But yeah, these were just like little additional inserts. They weren't really part of the gift. They were just kind of in addition to that the artist sent. But yeah, it's physical Queen's Blood cards. Well, I guess you could call it a deck because you can't use duplicate. Well, I guess you can use duplicate cards, can't you? Yeah. You could probably get a board printed with like a 3D printer or something. You could probably do something there, yeah. The problem comes in when like all the crazy special abilities start activating and how that works with the board. It's a lot of complex stuff, you know? And I don't think like you could really physically manage that. Queen's Blood is pretty interesting, and it's a great card game, but I don't know if physical Queen's Blood would be possible. It would still be rad to have it, though. What? The Doritos Banditos with their leader Cool Ranch? But yeah, my wife is awesome, and she knows cool, neat things that I like. I don't know what Tree Wife is supposed to be, but it's a joke for sure. Someone did print an amazing board? Oh, cool. My biggest problem with the Queen's Blood cards, I don't know how to, like, display them, you know? I want to be able to have them, like... Yeah, last year she made me open my birthday present on stream, and it was E.T. on Atari. Put it in the FF7 channel. Did you? Did you put it in the Fiesta Discord? Oh, wow, how come it didn't say I had a new message there? That's weird. Wow. That is really cool, actually. They have, like, full-size cards, too, it looks like. Huh. Hey, thank you, Max. I have an Atari, and I do have the cart. I just haven't played it yet because, well, I'm busy. Lot to do. One of these days, for sure. Yeah, I think I should be fine with that. I think I have the proper connections. I'm not positive. Once again, I'd have to look into it. I actually want to get Dia on everybody anyway, so... Oh, I'd have to forget. Protect. Or Cure. Never mind. Out of my way, jerk ass. Well, I accidentally all the ethers instead of gold needles, but it's fine. I shouldn't need any more. And I have a tent and cottages. Oh, you know, I can sell some stuff. I could have sold that and gotten another hammer. Forgot that I had things to sell. Boss camera boss or NPCs? Bad camera is way worse than annoying NPCs. Hands down. Alright, I should be more than good enough to do Earth Cave now. Forgetting that I had items to sell to get the items I needed is honestly the biggest problem I had here. So, you know, another 20 minutes wasted, but I think we're good here now. Well, looks like 7 has started Final Fantasy II because I see that there are new messages in the Final Fantasy II race channel. So that clearly means 7 has started that. I mean, obviously he beat Chaos, but like, yeah, he has started. What is it? No shields and no fight command, and then magic learned in class. That's what we do for FF2. No shields is what makes no fighting like frustrating. Because at least with shields you'd have some protection, and nope, you do not. Yeah, of course, he starts earlier than me. He's always gonna be ahead of me on the timer until I finish. No. No shields and no fight command. So it doesn't, I mean, you can equip double weapons all you want, you just can't use them. Which actually is interesting because you could use the French knife that has the dodging on it. The main Gucci, yeah. You could use that and still get the stats from it, but you can't attack with it. And honestly, considering we can't use shields, well, the only way we're gonna really get any kind of stats from our weapons slots is through weapons. No, we don't reset to the beginning of the game. Come on. That'll be ridiculous. No, we just load the most recent save. Unless, of course, the fight, like, does nothing. Like, let's say I use a fight command and, like, I hit for 1. I mean, I've wasted my turn. You know, like, I'm not going to be building my stats for fight. So if I let it slip on accident and I do 1 damage, I'm not going to reset my game. But if I run away from a random encounter on accident, then I will reset my game. Period. However, if an enemy forces me to run away from a battle, that does not count. This actually was not that bad at all. That did not take that long, and it's because of those mithril hammers. So we're in a good spot right now. This is fine. This is fine. Notice how I haven't gotten 1 single undead battle on the way here yet? Normally it's loaded with undead, dude. Why? Why? Oh, I know why. Because I got 4 freaking white mages, that's why. Couldn't give me some undead battles on my way here that'll actually be easier, no. It's like 80% undead. No undead fights. Well, I'm officially high enough level to get the class change. For a game 1987 with a little remaster that's mostly just quality of life, it's a damn fine, fantastic game, yeah, absolutely. Dude, they got a 1 in 8 chance of being attacked, and they're being attacked more than anybody else on the bottom. They do not have silver armlet armors, whereas the top 2 do. That's why they're taking significantly less damage. It's pretty easy to get lost in a lot of these dungeons. Thankfully, I know the right way to go right through all of them, and I know that none of the armors and items are really worth my time. Like, I know that I can get through the game without getting all the treasures, you know? All right, Chrono. I believe. All ogre, 24 hours a day. Ogre.com. Oops. I got trolled by the dungeon. That's wrong. I have a map. What am I doing? I forgot I have a map. I'm used to running the PSP version that does not have a map. It's like if I'm not sure about the destination, I should just open up my map instead of getting a bunch of extra encounters that take 18 years to do. Aw, you know what? I don't have teleport. I'm pretty sure I can get teleport. Well, at least like exit or something. Maybe. What level is exit? I think exit's like level 6 actually. Oh, it does, doesn't it? It looks like an ear. Hello, 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 hello. It's the earth listening. Sir, I regret to inform you that your ear has a vampire infestation. That bad? Some would say so. It's true. Literally, I aged an entire year in a single second. Just 1 year older. All of a sudden, I was like, oh yeah, oh dear. Nice. Getting some big crits. Honestly, my back pain is already pretty much max level as it is, so, you know. Probably didn't notice much of a difference there. Holy shit, when did Miracle Web start dying? Yay, undeads! Maybe I care about who they are, so I know I can where I need to go to bring them down. To bring down Big Mayo. Well, this sucks. I get all of one undead battle and then it's back to frickin' Ogre Chiefs. Three middle managers and one worker. Yeah, sounds about right. Typical corporate environment. Haha, yeah, that's right! Fear the healers of doom! Good lord. Oops. I missed the D-pad on that last one. It worked out. Oshri jelly. Oh. I don't know why I went for this. Like, I even knew it was trapped. And I was just like, oh, I'm here. Might as well open it. I went into the wrong room. Why not, right? This is bad. Crit'll help. I realized I've been critting a lot more recently. I don't know if it's because I leveled up or something, or just a product of the mallet that I got, or what. This thing needs to die like yesterday. Ooh. Good XP, I guess. Not worth it. I should maybe just... Alright, that'll be fine. What? I think I got an encounter on the boss tile. They can play it as with 110 bits. Of course I did. But how will we destroy all the ecosystems if we don't beat the crap out of all the animals with our mallets? This is really bad. I never thought the Pisco Demons would be the worst part about this dungeon, honestly, in any playthrough. Notice how I'm getting like 0 undead battles, by the way. Like I have not gotten almost any undead battles whatsoever. So ridiculous, man. You get those non-stop normally, and you just get paralyzed locked the entire time. The one time I have a freaking advantage over the undeads, and I don't get them. They're nowhere to be seen. They're all in hiding. It's like hibernation. It's winter time. They're hibernating, you know, as undeads do during this time of year, right? It's their natural cycle. The only easy boss in the entire game right now. This is so annoying. How am I getting the worst battles every single time? No wonder I'm behind 7 so much, dude. He's probably getting free battles.
Summon
Coffee! Okay. I summoned it. Thank you, Play Nice with 120 bits. They stole mine. Enjoy your Lark's elusive one. Darn, we almost had him. He's so elusive. Panic at the Pisco.
Summon copy.
I only have so much coffee. I'm out. Thank you. Playing as with 120 bits. How about a copy of this, actually? Miracle Whip is not mayo. It's not the alternative to Hellman's either. It's, it would be Kraft? Or, you know, I'm not actually quite sure. But Miracle Whip is not the alternative to that. Miracle Whip is something else. It's not even mayo. Best Foods. That's the one. It's Best Foods. Yeah. Yeah, he copied the Mummies is what he did that time. It has to, Near Dot, because it's not mayonnaise. You can't legally call it mayonnaise when it's not mayonnaise. Thank you, Plain As, for the 343 bits. Mayonnaise has to be an infusion of eggs and oil, or something like that. Anything not that is not mayo.
Summon copy.
No. Yeah, a copy of those? Sure, why not? I don't think I could get undead on the second floor. It's all trolls and minotaurs and stuff. Yeah. Wow, Tex. Wow. 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 What's this right next to the mayo? That's basically mayo. That looks like whipped cream. And you didn't even get heavy cream for whipping cream to make whipped cream. You got her mayo instead. Because there is a difference between whipped cream and whipping cream. Because whipping cream is just heavy cream that is used to whip to make whipped cream. Whipped cream is already whipped cream. It's like the same level of like... Oh, I don't even know. I don't even friggin' know. Well, yeah, at least you learned, right? You know? Cool Whip would be already whipped cream at least, yeah. Well, sort of. Whip. Right, exactly. And then the ever-elusive Whipper-Snapper Cream. It's got a little, I don't know what that has in it. Maybe people named the white mages after Mayo. Nope. And we're not out of the pain yet. Okay, that's an easy fight though. Maybe we'll get some undeads on the way back. We won't. We're not gonna get any. The one time I want undeads, dude. Unreal.
Good boy.
You know, I highly recommend people get heavy cream and whip their own cream because it's way better, by the way. Anyway, no name, thank you for the 266 bits. It's also, I think, cheaper, if I'm not mistaken. Just get heavy cream and whip it with sugar. Powdered sugar, usually. So it's not grainy. If you use grain sugar, then it gets grainy. If you use powdered sugar, then it's nice and smooth. A little bit of vanilla extract. Yeah, but just like heavy cream and sugar is basically nothing. Well, if the name says anything about it. I could probably just go this way. I don't have to. I'll go back after this. Still no undeads, dude. I cannot. This is like starting to get like a little annoying because I mean. Undeads are really common in these areas, and I cannot get any at all. At all. Oh, thank you, Playdesk, for the 266 bits. Yeah. Yeah, sure. "16 ounces of heavy cream will make a significant volume of whipped cream, whereas whipped cream in that amount of like volume as a 16-ounce carton is like only a few ounces of actual cream because it's been whipped up and has had air added to it. You know what? I think I'm actually going to get the items down there. Mostly because of just the cash. Like it's like there's an axe down there and a couple other items. And they're not too far down. Oh, the picture of it is amazing. And if you've been in the Fiesta channel, there's a fan art channel that has some amazing stuff in there. So, my wife also did something for me today, or yesterday. Well, she finished it yesterday. She made me white chocolate espresso truffles from scratch. Here is one of them. She just handed me one. White chocolate covered espresso truffles. Homemade. Handmade. And you might think, oh, how decadent and you know, extravagant and everything. All I gotta say is, you know what like the materials of that kind of thing are? It's like sugar and like white chocolate and like it's you too can have delicious homemade truffles better than a lot of what you could get in like a chocolatier for next to nothing if you make them yourself. And they're gonna just taste really, really good. And they're gonna be handmade by yours truly. So if you too want delicious, delicious truffles, I recommend looking up a recipe to make them yourself. But it's been frozen, so I gotta wait for it to thaw out. So I'm gonna wait for a bit. White chocolate, cream, coffee, and vegetable oil. That's it. Wow. Amazing. It's like nothing. I would recommend you get a nice coffee bean though, and not just like some can of Folgers or something. Folgers is like bottom tier coffee. Should use my coffee, yeah. Can't wait for no undead battles. You know, this is almost insulting because, like, if it was a full lineup, at least I'd get some XP. She actually summoned coffee. There's like nothing in here, right? Yeah. There are no searchable pots in this game. I thought there was something in here though. It's like the difference between getting like fresh chicken at your butcher and like getting canned chicken. That's the difference between like good coffee beans and Folgers, honestly. I'll take this over anything, honestly, except for maybe undead. Oh, I figured as much. I mean, it was clear that you were being facetious, but I just decided to elaborate. I mean, grocery store meat isn't terrible, but when you go to a butcher, you're gonna get, like, for the same price, you're gonna get more. You're gonna get better. For sure, absolutely. It's an uncommon spawn, but yeah, you can get them. Sidekick the mayonnaise away. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? I want to test something. Thank you, Dancel, for the 333 bits. Yeah, I mean, if you have the storage space for it, a whole cow is way cheaper, but I mean, you need to have the storage for it, and you need to have, like, the household to, you know, consume that. Otherwise, it's just, a lot of it's gonna go to waste. I mean, meat lies pretty much indefinitely in the freezer. It might lose its quality, but it'll remain edible. Also, holy crap, these tigers are massively brutal. What the hell?
Come here, tiger.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 369 bits. Fitting, I guess? Yeah, Sagat, known for his lesser tiger uppercut. That was very meta, rather. Very meta. Alright, how am I doing on ethers? Because I gotta go a lot deeper this time. 16? Alright, we're gonna have to go back and buy more. But, I think we should be able to get, like, Hilara or something. Dialga. Life. Get that later when I have money to spare. Kiraga. I think Hilara would be better. And Duke and Craft. Who's in the back? Hellman's and Craft. Okay, so the front, back. Who doesn't have Dia? They don't. I would like to get Dia-Ra on them. You know, maybe I'll go to the Elf Village and I'll get them Dia-Ra. And then I'll get items there instead. It's a gravestone. Thank you. It's a little bit further away than Corneria. But I can get Dia-Ra there, and I can get any of the other spells that I didn't pick up before. I think I already have no frost and no fire, so I don't really care about anything else like that. I only need one person to have them. Correct, yeah. Dia-Ra, and Diarrhea. Exactly, that's the tier of spells. Because you just shit all over the undead. They're gone. 2 sabers? I've never gotten a single drop from those Buccaneers, and then I get 2 sabers. Dude, isn't the saber like the 2,000 gold one from Elfheim, like the really expensive one that's really a big grind to get? Or is saber like the mid-tier one that all it is like an extra bit of accuracy or something? It used to be the silver sword in the original. Of course. Couldn't let me get out of there. Meow 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 meow. No, I went to the Sacramento one. Oh, did they? Okay. Yeah, this is actually good. That's a shitty level. 3? I mean, Kira's fine. I mean, okay, never mind. It's not shitty. Heal and Dia-Ra are good. I should probably learn the Kira, though. I'm only gonna learn it on them, though. That's a waste otherwise. You know what? No. We're here. 1,000 gold's not that big of a deal. Let's do it. Let's just get Kira. I mean, I think the heal's better when you can use it, but I need a Cura, which is like a heal that just does a little bit more, so I don't need to rely on high potions. This is the shitty level. Yeah, no frost. Okay, I'm gonna get fear, and I'm gonna get it on 2 people. Because I think fear actually might be really useful for really bad encounters. I can chase the enemies away. I want to try it out. I know it's a little bit of an expensive investment, but I think it'd be worth it. Happy Fiesta, what's up? Well, there goes everything. Okay, I really need to save the rest of my gil as it comes in though, because I need to I need to be able to buy like the prot rings when I get there, and holy when that becomes available very shortly, all that kind of stuff. So everything from now on needs to be saved. It's afternoon, but it's good enough. What's up, Seneca? Oh my goodness. Get some rest, please. The best time to go to sleep is right after I end stream, because that way you can wake up for 7's, part of the Fiesta, and then you'll be awake for mine. Easy peasy. All right, I want to try to take a bite out of this truffle. See if it's unfrozen. It's unfrozen and delicious. Fair enough. Little Hoot, thank you for the 7 months, or yeah, 7 months of subbing. Thank you. I have to say, I don't eat very much sugar, like very little, in fact. As soon as I took a bite of that, man, I could just feel that sugar just rushing through my body. Just woo-hoo, let's go! It's like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's my body telling me how much I love sugar. It's a white chocolate creamy espresso truffle that my wife made for my birthday. Made. Not bought. Made. Oh, it is. The best part about it is she doesn't like coffee or white chocolate, so all of them are mine. Absolutely, Magus. Always. I don't know. I think it's better than Christmas, personally. When the tradition for Christmas is to play Final Fantasy games, then maybe. Best friend, thank you for 42 months. Yeah, no, right, no kidding, Boom Baby. Must be doing something right. Huzzah, level 20. Oh. Interesting. My ethers will now go further than ever. Because of heal our and whatever else I use. So, it turns out that I have like a, I don't know, some kind of mild issue with chocolate. Every time I eat it, I feel like butt. Like, you know when you wake up and you just feel like a train hit you? I feel like that. I just, you know? But weirdly, white chocolate and like generic hot cocoa mixes and stuff don't do anything to me. So it has something to do with like the cacao or something like that, because white chocolate is just chocolate butter. Like it's like it's a part of it, but not anything to do with the actual cacao or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but anyway, the point is that it's not the same as regular chocolate. It comes from the same plant, but it's like, you know, oil and gasoline. They're gasoline is a byproduct of it. Oh no, I'm not dairy intolerant or anything like that. No cocoa solid. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Anyway, that's why she made it white chocolate. I like white chocolate, but then specifically, she wanted to give me a dessert that I could not feel like shit afterwards. And that's why the white chocolate covering instead of like a normal truffle chocolate covering. Hey, nobody's perfect, Bahamut. Don't worry, it's very likely that in our lifetime, chocolate will cease to exist anyway. Yep, to the void. Chocolate, or the cacao, like, plant, or whatever that chocolate comes from, is extremely finicky. And even the ones in, like, that are, like, on display in museums and stuff like that are perfectly cared for, oftentimes don't even develop any of the cacao seed or whatever it is that you get the chocolate from, because they're just very, very finicky. And most of the land that's being completely razed to the ground by loggers is land that can actually grow those plants reliably. And so the amount of land able to be used to grow chocolate is going away at a very, very rapid rate. And thus, chocolate will cease to exist eventually. Same with coffee. There's also the whole, you know, climate issues that are affecting everything on top of all of that. But yeah, that just exacerbates it. I mean, bananas are in a weird spot too, because bananas are basically all, like, they can all be rooted back to a single banana right now, because there was this thing called, like, literally called the Banana Wars, where people, after bananas were discovered, people warred over the bananas, which ended up in basically every banana being destroyed, except for a select few, which, you know, they basically inbred in order to keep bananas going. So current day bananas don't even taste like bananas, they taste more like banana flavoring. In fact, banana flavored objects supposedly taste more like what actual bananas used to taste like than what actual banana today's taste like. And as time goes on, bananas are getting progressively less sweet and flavorful, and eventually they'll just be flavorless mush. So bananas are fine right now, but they won't be, and there's no way to get them back. Be back a second. I want to rinse my face off because sugar. Oh man, banana bread is good. Assuming we can genetically modify the flavor back in. Oh, I see. Interesting. There's more to it than I thought. Cool. Ah, I see. Wonder if there's anybody out there that's actually letting them grow from seed to, so that they can become more robust. Might be a couple farms out there. Where are all the undeads? Where are all the undeads? Where have all the undeads gone? Oh! Coconut's over there like... Dude, this is insane. I'm getting like almost no undead battles at all. At all. I've had maybe, what, 5 or 6 undead battles in the entire time so far. That's nuts. Watch me go to Ice Cave, the home of undead, and get like 0 undead battles. I'll just get frickin' Mind Flayers and Pisco Demons. And Ice Dragons and Winter Wolves. There is one battle that is a set undead battle. When you drop down from the eye, you take 1 step down and it's a set undead battle. So we'll get that one at least. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could potentially grind there if I had enough ethers, if I needed to. So like, I don't really need to grind. I just need to get my floater and then I can get my rat tail, and then I get holy, and I'm good to go. Yeah, I figured you were making that distinction, Lady Lore, but I thought I'd clarify. Rod. Ow. Trolls freaking hurt. This actually will probably be the most dangerous floor because I want to say the troll spawns become like bigger, like you can get more of them, you know, bigger formations. And I don't believe there are really a high amount of undead spawns here. Not that I'm getting them anyway. The one time I can benefit from undead spawns and not get paralyzed locked, and the game's like, you know, we don't want to make things too easy. Brother, it's 4 white mages. It's already automatically not easy. No speed here, just slow smashing of mallets. The ever thumping thump of the mallet man echoes through the chamber. The bonkening. I want to make sure, yeah, okay. Why have you forsaken me? Hey, once I get the Levy Stone, well, once I get the Levy Stone and the class upgrade. Kind of surprising how similar my HPs are for each of those white mages, which also leads me to believe that everybody's just been getting really low rolls because those seem like low rolls. I feel like I should be having more HP than that at this level. Frick! The worst encounters every time. I don't think I've gotten, like, almost any, like, decent encounters. It's always the worst ones. Normally this would be fine if I had, like, a warrior. Watch, next year when I get into the Fiesta and I have a warrior to use, it's gonna be all undeads, paralyzed, locked the entire fight. I'm pretty sure Seven just killed them all. He got only undeads and he just got to walk through the game, and I'm sitting here having to bonk Pisco demons while they smash me for 100. He does not have Kira. To focus fire. 12.5% chance to be hit. I mean, I don't know if I'll even beat it tonight at this rate. Like, I know things will start moving forward really fast once I actually get out of here, but like, I feel like I'm just, oh, of course I get ambushed. I feel like I'm just getting completely shafted. Every encounter is like the worst, and when I finally get a good one, finally I get ambushed. The game always like, whenever I start to like growl about the game always just like gives me the thing that I'm whining about every single time to make me look like more of an ass. It's actually more frustrating that I got an undead battle there. Thank you, Phobos, for the 110 bits. Yeah, they could be undead, but now they're just trolls again. LOL. Actually, heal's kind of bad, so the Diara has become the best one to use for, like, the first one to run out of. Because I'm not going to, now with Healara, I'm not going to use heal ever again, almost. Not in battle, anyway. So, thus, it's not useful. At least I don't have to worry about the damage of the spiders. The Google document for these cheers is right there. Phobos just linked it for you. That is all the custom alerts that you can use in this channel. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's what we need, a cat. Cat take care of the spiders. At least one. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Should be. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Could be. Maybe. But then also not. Well, we did get Blizzard on the first turn, which is good, so our No Frost will definitely be effective. He cast Fyra? Since when? I thought he totally cast Blizzara. Oh. Swear, there's like a script on every boss that every time you have a shield, they just cast a different spell all the time. It's like stupid elf boy.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
The Lich is an old man who smells like farts. I agree, Hive member. Thank you for the 444 bits. Yeah. Easy peasy, mushroom squeezy. Oh? What's interesting about it? Because I feel like I'm just way behind everybody. Oh, I see. You're just doing everybody's splits all at once. Gotcha. It's actually a little bit wasteful on ethers. I didn't need to use that many. It was a very easy fight. I over-prepared, which is good. I mean, I don't think I over-prepared for the dungeon. I think that was spot on, so I wouldn't change anything, but I wouldn't have used as many ethers before the fight started, that kind of thing. Nope, I don't want to waste any more money here. I'm good. I'll get Hilara's later, but not right now. For now, I want to save my money until I get my airship and do my shopping, and then I'll determine all that. Once I get my airship, then I'll basically just do a big shopping trip, see what I want, what I'm gonna get, and then I'll go from there. I do think that I should get another Mithril Mallet on my 4th character, though, because, like, even though I am going to get another Mallet down the road, and the Masamune, it's not going to be for a while. So, it's best just to get it now, so I can actually get through a little bit faster. I'm going to be there, it's only 2,000, it's fine. Especially considering I actually get a lot of extra, I'm going to start getting a lot of extra cash now, because there's not a whole lot of stuff that the White Mages can equip. And all the good stuff that sells for a ton is all warrior crap. So, and you get tons of it. And so you just get all that stuff, sell it, and just, you know, you load up on everything that you need. How much is a pirate worth? A buccaneer. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Perfect. Ouchie. I can pretty much just go ham on whatever magic. Oh, I need to check fear. Fear against these trolls would be awesome. If it worked. It's supposed to just drive them away. You know, I could still test it. Maybe. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, obviously I want to fight battles and get gil so I can purchase stuff, but if I get annoying encounters, I mean, I can just grind levels later when I have Holy or something. Oh. Is it a paralyze then? No. Maybe it lowers their defense? I have no idea what fear does. Huh. Alright, well, never mind then. I don't know what fear does. Doesn't seem like a paralyze. Doesn't seem like it has them run away. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Well, I never really used it, and I never really inquired into it, so whatever. It was a test. Test failed. Well, test successful, just, you know, whatever. No big deal. Level 4 spells are garbage anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting a slot there or anything. The thing that I wasted was 5,000 gil. That's what I wasted. Jazzy, thank you for the 243 bits. Thank you. Hongshu, Hongshu, Hongshu. I like that. Oh, I want that. I want at least one of those. Just thinking here for a second, how many dungeons I would actually use this in. It's expensive. Let's see, there's the next one. No, the ice, well, I would use it in the ice cave just to avoid a few battles. Then there's the river cave, which isn't that long either, but I think it's worth... Oh, I can't even freaking buy it yet. So by the time... That's worth this then. I'll still get it eventually, but it's a white wizard exclusive spell, not a white mage. I have to get the class upgrade first, which is a ways away. It's fine. Wow, that accidentally sold for 800? I guess the Great Hunt wasn't terrible, but still. Armor. I wanted to check armor. Well, we're solid on items for a good while. We won't have to worry about the cost of them anymore. Huh? Oh, that's the guy that gives you the canoe. I don't know why I thought it was I knew it was that guy. I don't know why I thought it was the dumb asshole over there. Frick! I didn't have to come back here. Oh, brain no working this year. Come on, BGG, get it together. Oh, the plan is to beat this tonight, hopefully.
For real?
For real, I do plan on beating this tonight, yes. Thank you, Playdazzle, for the 144 bits, although the way I'm not getting any undead fights ever, it might be the only thing I do. Playdazzle, thank you for the 144 bits again. Thank you. And welcome in 7 Insinners to the back half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where I get the worst luck imaginable, and it sucks. But it's Fiesta and it's Final Fantasy. Can't go wrong with that. So welcome in. Definitely go follow 7. He's the other half of the Fiesta. If somebody can give him a shout out. Yeah, for real. He's the other half. That's true. Yes, that is correct. Thank you, Playdazzle, for 4 more 144 bits spam.
For real?
For real? Yeah, for real. Thank you, Playdazzle, for 144 bits again. For real? Ryuji's got it right. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Yes, it's my birthday today. I am 26. Yeah. You guys buy that, right? Rep. Y-Rep, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. 206. Oh, I'm actually 43 today. Got my cane over here, you know. Starting to gray up. Actually, I don't think I have any gray hairs yet.
You need a spanking.
You have none hairs. Birthday spanking from chat. I pass. Thank you to Playing As for the 269 bits. Congratulations on finishing Final Fantasy 1. I imagine you got some very good luck throughout the game. I am getting like no undead fights. I went through the whole Earth Cave area. I think I had 3 undead fights the entire time. The one time where undeads are like a priority, and I'm getting none. Like, none. And I think I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh. I went the wrong way. Shh. Oh, I'm like... Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Not even on the world map where they're all at, you know? Yeah, it's Ice Cave time. Watch me get no undeads in Ice Cave. It's actually not that far out of the way. It's mostly just cut across here. Flame Champion, thank you for 20 months of subbing. Thank you. Yeah, get some food, get some rest. Thank you again. 7 and Sinners, welcome in to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. As far as I am concerned, beyond the Fiesta, I am BGG. I've been streaming for 10 years, and I like a lot of video games. Obviously, I love Final Fantasy, but I like all sorts of stuff. So you can catch me playing all sorts of different things beyond Final Fantasy of varying degrees of genre. So if you like video games, I like video games. If you don't like video games, I still like video games. That is all. That's my spiel. Welcome in, kick your feet up, relax, enjoy some Final Fantasy goodness, and watch us struggle as we beat the shit out of all the ecosystems with our hammers. Dark Lord Megas, thank you for the $5 donation. I don't know if there's a message because it's only populating on one software and not the other, so it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, there it goes. Happiest of Fiesta birthdays. Thank you. Oh, these formations. What's up, Tristan? I don't look a day over 24. I know. My wife refuses to let me shave because I would have baby face. I mean, I like it anyway. I'm good. It's pretty common in our family to kind of age a little bit more gracefully. Hey, Playing Aztec, thank you for the 255 bits. Thank you. Battery, what's going on? Bullshit. Alright, this is uncharted territory. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, that's not so bad. That's basically a mind flayer. It's uncharted to me, okay? These things definitely have a lot more defense than anything else, though. And there's not really any undeads on the water, so... Oh my god, 142? Good lord! What the hell? Please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the hell? One. All right. Well, yeah, we're just gonna die here. So, save it after every battle. Got it. Like, the fish aren't even dying. Like, that's nuts. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Planet Eyes, for the 110 bits, and Grip, thank you for the 599 bits. Oh, good. It's a worse version of the thing that I fought before. Oh my god.
Good.
This is not good.
Yeah, here it comes.
The pain? Yes, the pain is here. It has arrived. Thank you, Planet Eyes, for the 468 bits. I mean, the river trip is relatively short. As long as I can get through it, it's fine. Slowly but surely. This is harder than any of the bosses so far. This is not going well. This is really, really, really not going well. Literally. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 355 bits. Dude, I'm just getting crits so often. Yippee! One step taken down.
Summon copy.
Thank you, Neo, for the 120 bids. Well, that sounds pretty good. I like how I have to fully buff up for this boss fight. I mean, regular battle, not a boss fight. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't get 2 in a row. Why is he getting focus fired? What the hell? I straight up cannot hit this thing for more than 2 damage unless I crit it. So I'm sitting here waiting for crits in order to actually do damage. That's nuts. I got 2 in a row. I know exactly what it meant when you guys voted for 4 white mages.
Summon Copy!
Look at that. Isn't that a nice little tree? And he lives right here in this brush. All you have to do is sort of push him out.
These are like rare, okay? They're rare, and I got 3 in a row. 3 in a row.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Playing as thank you for the 420 bits, and Grim, thank you for the 390 bits, and for 120 bits, Playo, thank you.
Why for mercy?
Definitely crying for mercy here. Thank you for the 320 bits as well. What's up, Magic? I mean, I could run away and then force myself to reload the save file and cheese out the time loss from fighting this battle, but, you know, spirit of the game and the race and all that. What blessing is this? What? I don't get lucky. What's going on? Frick. It was just leading into a worse battle. That's definitely worse. No, I saved. This is pretty much par for the course for what we've experienced so far, honestly. It's just been the worst battle formations every single battle. I like how Hellman's crit and only did 5 more damage than Duke, like, or Miracle Whip or whatever. Like, what a wimpy crit. With Protect, 106 damage. Cool. 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 Awesome. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Duke is best foods in the East Coast, basically. So if you've heard of best foods, it's the same thing. Or is that Hellman's? I forget. It's like how Wendy's, or Carl's Jr. rather, is Harvey's in the East Coast. But yeah. Oh, Hardee's. What was I thinking of then? You know, I didn't think I would have to use a cabin here. I'd like, oh yeah, use a tent maybe too, but like, now I think I'll have to use a cabin when I get to the entrance. Thankfully I have 2 cabins, so I could use one for the entrance and one for the exit, but yeah, this is not going very smoothly. Maya's getting into places that I don't want her to get into, but as long as she doesn't do anything in there, it's fine. Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! At least I leveled up. That was pain. This is where the easiest part of the game for our party should be, or rather, it should be the easiest with this team, or somewhat easier, because of everything being undeads. But then there's ice dragons and winter wolves, but I have no frost, so it should be fine. We'll see. But then there's like, you know, the mind flayers and all that kind of stuff. But there's a heavy amount of undead. And one of the hardest parts about this is the undead aspect of it. Looks like a yellow eye. So it's a blue eye, or yellow eye white dragon. Oh, hi, Chi. It's a good clip. Oh, Matthew's coming in hot with the 10 sub gifts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Blot. Thank you, Shield. This is bad. Why did we not let them run away? Thank you, Mog, for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody, for that. Thank you. Yeah. What? Surely they have to be silenceable. Wait. Oh. That's the bug coming in. It's not an extra thing. Alright, well, they're not silenceable, I guess. What's up, Exiled One? I am not hitting for any kind of damage. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. That was a Gaw. I'm doing no damage. This is like an unwinnable battle formation. Straight up unwinnable formation. What, you got shy about your Gaw spells all of a sudden? I do have No Blaze, which would help, but if I cast No Blaze, he'd probably just only cast Thundaga after that.
Burn to the ground!
Okay, it happened. Good job, Blade Isaac, you did it. Thank you for the 177 bids. No, I don't believe they do. No, this one's fine. I actually do damage, which means I could win. The other enemy, I was just straight up not doing damage to it. Like, there was no damage going out. Every time I see the, like, King of Games thing from his little spiel, I can think of as the King of Beers. It was like 200 or something, wasn't it? Like, you had somebody with like over 500 HP by this time. Yeah, I don't really need to micromanage who's in the front or back or anything right now because of that. Whee! Ooh, fun playing Aztec. Good luck. Make her something better than pasta. This one. Couldn't remember. Are they as easy to make as pasta? Oh, you can also get a rice maker, good one. And then rice is very easy to make at that point. What's up, Amillis? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in to the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. A race to the Final Fantasy franchise with all sorts of fun challenges. We're not allowed to run away from battles. Currently, we are slogging our way through Final Fantasy 1 with all white mages. Yes, it is pain. Oops. That's craft. Doesn't like rice. I don't think this thing does very much melee. I know it does some stuns, but I'll blink just in case. What were you up to today, Millis? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm BGG. I've been streaming for a million years, and I like video games, especially Final Fantasy. What are you up to? What's going on?
Summon copy.
Can't get this twice in this version. They can play it as with 120 bits. You can farm it in the PSP version, though, because it's just a trap tile. Nothing really to do here. Just beat the shit out of it with my big hammers, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's we're gonna be here for a while, so we might as well protect just to minimize the damage. Relaxing coloring pixel stream. Oh, awesome. So you do art. Very cool. That sounds like a good time. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you like Final Fantasy, because we'll be doing that for a long time. For the next 2 months, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 5 days a week. And there's my race opponent, 7 Sins in the channel. Definitely go drop him a follow if you haven't. For the AM portion of it. All right, at this point, the fight should be pretty much free. I don't think he really does anything. And then at this point, we'll after this, once we get out of here and get back to our ship, it's like way better. Things will be, well, okay, we still have the Chamber of Trials, or Trial of Chambers, or whatever the hell it's called. I only get like 1 or 2 hits anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, Citadel. Thing has not too many HP, 250, 300, something like that, and I just need a crit. Probably about 150 in. There you go. We have a floater. We got the floater. We have a floater. I mean, Levy Stone. Oh, hi, Maya. What are you doing? Did he run away? He ran away! Dragon! Judicious Dragon with the $100 donation. Happy birthday, BGG. You got another level up. You got more skill and defense, but minus speed and luck. That's every year. That's every year. You have another healthy and fun year. Also, chat, bringing the support and pain in the games. No kidding. Thank you, Dragon, for the very generous $100 donation, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's every year, minus speed and luck every year. I swear I get more and more unlucky every year. You know, I lucked out in life because I got an awesome wife who also loves cats as much as I do and made me delicious truffles. She made me truffles for my birthday, so. Lucked out in life, bad luck in video games. Baby. Yep. I saved up all my luck options for waifu and spent them all at once. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. A couple bad encounters, which I predicted. And other than that, fine. Now the walk back, or the boat back. How much cash did I end up getting on the way through there? Because that's kind of a big factor. About 60K. Nice. That's actually a good amount. First thing I want to do is like swap those two, because Duke does have a little bit more HP. How about Zero? I'm hoping for Zero. The White Croc was just as bad, honestly. I'm hoping that protecting the front two, it will be enough to just like get through the crock of shit that I have to deal with, and then, you know, move on. Not enough. Not even close. Not even worth the casts. Because it just, like, his attack power just goes right through any kind of bonus I get from it. At least he's spreading it out a little bit, making the Hilara very, very, very effective here. Hey, nice magic. I hope you do. The White Croc is basically the Neo-Chu that can't poison. It hits just as hard and has just as high a defense. Even the piranhas are hard to kill. Jeez, dude. Every encounter on this river is pain. It's actually funny because in a normal Final Fantasy 1 playthrough, this is like, I know I'm not going to get any crazy undead or anything else. It's just like normal enemies that, yeah, they hit a little hard, but it's no big deal. This is like the easy street. No. It's the pain street now. I'll take that. It just, I mean, it's not like super important, but it just makes it faster battle. I look forward to the river because I always feel like it's easy street, you know? Yeah, maybe you get a couple big whaps in there, but like things are gonna die and you're not gonna get paralyzed, locked, or anything crazy. What the dick, bro? What the? Maybe those protects were doing work. Unbelievable. It's got to be close to dead, though, at least. Right? Right? Surely? Right? Of course the heal aura is going to go first over the Phoenix down. Why would it be afterwards when I can actually benefit from it? Every fucking time! Every time! Every fucking time! Every fucking time! Every time! Every time! Every time! Swear, dude. Why? Why do I even... Not a single one of my characters went first, and of course Duke gets attacked. Like, it's... Oh, it's so aggravating. I'm not even gonna bother wasting my time and resources. I swear, I'm like literally never allowed to res people in video games. Ever. Every single time I try to res somebody in a video game, that happens. Every time. I've never been able to get away from it. Every time. At least in the Fiesta, that part's consistent. It's not completely out of line and random. That's pretty normal for me. Oh. Okay. Not a single one of my... Oh my god, dude. And he's almost dead again. Every battle's been a White Croc or a Neochu. Oops, wrong target. Like, I couldn't get the res and then a heal, and then I couldn't get a heal before the attack. Like, it was just completely perfectly lined up to just screw me over completely. Every time. Every time. Oh, why am I killing this thing? I'm trying to game over here. Maybe I can get an encounter that doesn't suck. Maybe. Unlikely.
Summon copy.
Thank you, Player Nasty, for the 120 bits, and thank you, Word, for the 110 bits. No such luck. Not for me, anyway. My software is very laggy, so I don't know how much that is. So give me a minute for it to update, and then I'll be a little accurate on that. Spectre, thank you for the 70 bits. Thank you. Really want a confirmation at the end there. Na, 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 na. Come on, grits. Okay, non-crit for 20, I'll take. What's up, Kim? Can't believe that fish is as big as a tree. Damn, that's a big fishy. I don't care about the better white mage weapons. What I care about is becoming a white wizard and getting better white mage spells. That will make everything better. It will just, everything will be good at that point. We're free of the pain! Free of the pain! Now it's just normal pain. Just your average everyday pain, you know, like existence. Sardines! Thank you, Worm, for the 100 bits there. Thank you. Those are some mean-looking sardines, though. It's okay, you can't encounter Emerald Weapon when you're on the surface of the water. So even if he is down there, he can stew. Well, it just got to the fun part, Kajin, so, yeah. Well, we have one more shitty dungeon to do, but there's actually undeads in there, and it should be fine. But after that, freedom. Although, the pain will be significantly lessened, because the first thing we get to do is go buy actual, like, armor. Just enough. We're basically invincible at this point.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Hee-haw! Thank you, Lotto, for the 777 beds. Oh, I gotta get the bottle first? Doesn't matter. Okay. I think at this point, just go to trials. The theme is the 10th anniversary, so everything's basically like kind of community oriented, letting people vote on the incentives from previous years, and adding a third permanent new incentive. I'm pretty sure this is game over. Like, this thing has major defense, right? Okay. What's up, Wells? The amount of crits I was getting there was actually pretty interesting. So every time you load the game, you have the same amount of steps before you get an encounter. So I'm gonna get an encounter in the woods. Well, actually, maybe I can like... Ugh. I'm so close, y'all. I'm so damn close. Like, 7 couldn't possibly have had this bad of luck, right? Like, There's no way he got these constant encounters that basically two-shot me and took no damage. That or he had better luck on his offense rolls and actually was able to do damage. I think the Berettas are actually worse than the Desert Berettas. I think I'm soft locked. Oh, I can do damage to these. But they also cast Quake. Well, I'm protected against death now, so that should be fine. It's Shai Halad! What? Excuse you? No. That is a death effect, and I am protected against death effects. What the fuck? I am aware that the rivers by the trial place touch the ocean. Basically, you would just take the ship up to wherever the river is. Wasn't there a river here? Oh, that's the river. That's it right there. Speedrun strat? Nope. Speedrun lands right over here. But yeah, I can take the ship up to here and avoid most of the encounters. It does mean a lot of boat stuff. But, you know, some people are into boat stuff. No judgment. I'm a big fan of no encounters on vehicles. I'm really glad that they did away with that in later. Most RPGs do not have encounters on vehicles anymore these days, which is good. Because I think the point of a vehicle is obviously new access, but it should also be to avoid encounters. Octo Mid doesn't let you do a lot of things. Like have a good story. I should. I'm gonna. Quick save. Obligatory where tiger, how tiger joke. Bow, bow, bow. The time tiger. Oh my goodness. It's even giving me the business, man. Alright, I don't think this should be too difficult of a place. There are even dragon zombies that can be hit by Dia. Should be fine. Should be fine. Also pretty short. Oh, hi, Maya. Come on. Okay, she jumped over to the other side. She always looks like she's wanting to come up and then she just gets overexcited and just jumps too far. The heroes of Mayo. Blessing the run. Apparently, this is where all the undead were hiding. I'm actually getting undead fights. Oh, that was the wrong one. I think. Pretty sure. It sure was. That's bad. And here's the punishment. just a long game over is all it is. Oh, I remember. I remember. Okay. Oh, there's the Mind Blast. Still. Okay. I guess never mind. No, they didn't reduce the death touch. I'm protected against death. I have the protection ring. But my concern was more about the Mind Blast. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. We're gonna be in this one for a while, so where's my no blaze? Nevermind? Yeah, Nevermind. Like, with no blaze I won't take a whole lot of damage, but I'm gonna basically have to crit these guys to win. Yeah, it's over. We're back. No, we're over. It's so over. Oh, we're so back. Nope, it's over. I mean, like, we won't die here, but we're not gonna get out of this battle anytime soon. All because I chose the wrong teleporter, because that last teleporter always throws me for a loop. So it's always the bottom teleporter every single time, as in, like, whichever one is the furthest south. Except for that last one. There's a further south teleporter than the one you go into, and I thought I had that right, but there's another one that I forgot about. Yep. Uh-huh. Almost. We're almost out of it. Just gotta get a couple more crits. My thumb is vibrating from all the button pressing that I'm doing. Can I just, okay? Like, thank you. Huzzah, level up. Duke, still my best at the beaten. Alright, so this is the nightmare fight. Should be very easy. Don't believe they hit very hard, but I think it's still a good. Oh, they're taking good damage. I think it's a good idea to protect here. There we go. Haha! Double haha! All right. The nice thing about the Pixel Remaster version of the trap tiles is that they're replaced by little enemies on the field, so you don't get them every time you step in them, which means I can go and get the treasure over there, which is the healing staff, which is obviously not usable in battle, but it'll at the very least sell for a good amount of money, which will help me afford all the other expensive things that I need to afford. Stop. Okay, I was gonna say they stopped taking damage. I was gonna start cleansing my blind, but oh, runs out after battle. Oh, nice. Forgot about that. FF1. Is it better for bonking? No. No, it is not. So it is vendor trash, which is good. There is that striking staff. Isn't there like a staff that has a decent attack power? I don't know if White Mage is gonna equip it though. Yoink! Actually good defense. Well, reasonable defense. Now, they're very expensive. I will probably not buy any because there are opal thingies and other ruby armlets you can get later on, so really depends. Oh, I don't remember this being trapped. Well, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all either. It's pretty significant for this playthrough, actually. I mean, I suppose you could just keep stacking haste, and I'm fine with that. Ow. Well, the good news is I'm hitting them for a decent amount of damage, actually, which makes this fight not so bad. They definitely hit decently hard.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Don't talk like that. Joey, thank you for the 310 bits. But they die fast, so it's fine. Thank you. Not so bad. Definitely need to get, when I get my airship, get Hilara on the other two, though. Just as like a just general healing ability, you know. Oh, the sad reality of the fate of those gauntlets. Because those are the Thor gauntlets, as they're called in the NES. We're almost done with the pain. Oh no! The boss is a dragon zombie! Oh no! That's it. That's the end of pain right there. No more. No more pain. We're done with the pain. Well, okay, there's maybe a little bit more pain. There might be a little bit more pain on our way to the boat. If we can get to the boat with no pain. I mean, the final boss is going to be potentially pain. There's other normal Final Fantasy 1 pain, right? Like that's normal pain. But as far as like pain goes, this is about the roughest that we're gonna deal with anymore.
Whoa! Hold it right there.
I don't think so. I'm on my way to become a god. Thank you, Joey, for the 222 bids. The only thing I don't remember is like where to get it. I want to say I don't need to walk there, but yeah. Almost, but we made it to the boat. We made it. We made it. I want to say Life 2 is the one in Lafinia. And Holy is like, it's either in the water town or the mountain villa thingy place. One or the other. Oh, thank you. I was... Thank you. Alright, let's go here first. So I want to say it's actually here, because there's 2 magic shops here, if I'm not mistaken. One I want to go to is up here. Yep, there it is. Oh, I can only get 1. Oh, I need to do my class change first. Ah, right, of course. But I can only afford 1. Ugh. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'll sell some stuff and hopefully, as long as I can get 2, it won't matter because that'll clear everything. Class change, let's go. You know what? There's actually some items in here that are and some money, so I might grab those as well. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. That'll get me real close to 2. Bit Elixir is pretty clutch too. Especially with this team. Some pain left. As predicted.
Hold it right there.
My RNG just doesn't let me have nice things. Ever. Thank you, Joey, for the 222 bits. Yep. Oh, shit. Is it? Okay. Wow, she loaded my plate too. Well, my wife just handed me my birthday dinner, which is duck breast with fucking something or other sauce and some asparagus. Something or other with everything, red wine, blueberry, I don't know, but I've never had duck breast before, so this is something. Yeah, this- I'm sure. I've never had duck breast before. No joke, the asparagus is that good. Not even kidding. It's that good. Remember what you were talking about? Lucking out on the wife. Bad luck, everything else. Well, she almost always cooks me something for my birthday, so I was anticipating it, and this is very good. That's very yummy. Oh my gosh, I hope she tried that sauce because that is insane.
Good boy.
I guess I did something right if she made me this kind of dinner, I guess. Thank you, Hari, for the 266 bids. Yep, I'm very happy. Ow. And then tomorrow it's back to salami and cheese. Ah, fuck! Damn it. I actually got the Phoenix down first? Yep. Hey, this is what you guys signed up for, alright? Y'all got nobody to blame but yourselves. Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bids. There we go. I did. Howlard, thank you for the 93 months of the godly tier 3. Sorry, I was in the middle of being spoiled by my wife. Whoops, that's down. Yeah, congratulations, you took your hood off. You are now powerful. I can't remember if there's anything down here, but I'm gonna check really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. The easy ones, the excess, have nothing in them. Let's sell some stuff first. I only have one cast. That's all I need. All right. Now battles will be better. I'll have to do a lot of like in between stuff with the battles. Like I'll have to basically ether after every battle. Whoa. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pause my timer and turn off my camera, so I can eat this and enjoy it. I'm gonna pause my timer. I'm gonna turn off my camera so you don't have to watch me eat anymore. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my food here. And then we'll continue. And you'll see the power that we have unleashed. Pleasant little theme. Are you not entertained by nothing going on? Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits. No more broom for you. Oh, Broom Boy was back with his gun again. Was this the equivalent of watching the DVD logo bounce back and forth and hoping it gets the corner perfectly? Except we're hoping for Broom Bro to make it back onto the screen. Thank you, Hack, for 111 months of subbing. Thank you. Where's Broom Bro? We want Broom Bro. We want Broom Bro. We got kind of Broom Bro. Nope, no more Broom Bro. Broom Bro, Broom Bro. He's peeking. Oh, we got Broom Bro. Oh no. No, go down, go down. Ah. Almost had Broom Bro again. And I come back, and I'm one cat richer. Cause like it was just coconut, ginger, and chi, and now Maya's over here. All right, timer, resume. Let's go and be a god. Thou shalt not be as gods. I think we should do the mountain first. You know, part of me is just like, yeah, I don't need to holy this thing. And then the more realistic part of me is just like, F having to beat things with hammers ever again. Ever again. Oop. Oh, that's what happened. I accidentally selected my actions by hitting the square button for the fast forward, which is not a big deal. Remember when it was like, ogre mages and ogre chiefs? Never again. No, more hammers! Alright, Lionel Hutz. So the reason I intentionally step on the lava tiles is because lava tiles cannot give you encounters. So you want to step on them as much as possible and just heal up. Y'all, my wife said that there's like more in the oven and that's technically my lunch. And that I get more of that at dinner time when I'm done streaming. She could have just got enough for like, you know, my normal meal. Nope. Cause like we kind of stagger our eating. I eat my breakfast at like 1 or noon basically. And so that's kind of technically my lunch more or less. And so whenever she makes her dinner, it's like my lunch. So I typically get a dinner type meal at my lunchtime, and then I usually just have something very light at the end of the day anyway, but yeah. Definitely not like mayo. I was really worried for a second, like, what if I run out of holy charges? And then I was like, oh wait, I could ether mid-battle. Chili, cheese dogs, and fries? Oh, man. That's good stuff, too. See ya. I like it when she casts Hola, she's just like... Woo! Somebody's got some big hits. Yes, I was hoping you would bring me one. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm feeling pretty dang good right now. I got an amazing meal for my awesome wife, and the run is now smooth sailing. You know, normal Final Fantasy 1 pain, but like after that, we're good to go finally. Woo! Alright, that should have given us enough money to get the thingy so that we can get that and go into the other thingy and do the thingy. Got it. There it is. Hold! Oh no, I'm blinded. How will I hit with my spell? Oh, I know. I'll just light the entire field on holy fire. We're like over here starting holy wars now. $40,000. Uh-oh. 40,000. Well, that's more than I remember it being. Gosh, what can I do? Oh, I know what I can do. It's a little out of order, but I can still do it. I can just go to the other side of the desert and I can just go do this cave. The Holy Mayo Wars. I also get a ribbon going this way, so more defense. Exactly, Worm. Yeah, the sunglasses just make me look cooler as I burn everything with holy fire. Burn in righteous flames! My cats are like... Actually, except for Maya. Maya didn't even budge. Oh, it's much better now, so late. Half of the day through, but hey. We're probably like a good 2 hours behind 7. But we are now making our way. Downtown, yeah, past friendly faces and stupid spaces and my face and space paces or whatever. What an interesting battle. You know what? Simply for the sake of saving ethers. Oh, I didn't get teleport or exit yet. Damn, I should have gotten exit first. Oh well. That just means I'll have to walk out. Not the worst thing, it's a small dungeon. Oh, seriously? You know, honestly, I debated even getting exit. Honestly, at all. Like, because this is really the only dungeon where I can benefit from exit. Aside from the final dungeon, if I wanted to leave, like if I couldn't beat Chaos or something. That's it. Like, that's really it. So, it's kind of expensive, like 13,000. And I need, what, 40,000 more for each holy, plus any other kind of like Hilagas and stuff like that, so I don't really mind. I don't think I can use the wizard staff, yeah, but I can use the ribbon. You didn't have Holy and Sunken Temple? Ooh. That's pretty rough. You know, I'm gonna give the ribbon to Caster because, like, it doesn't actually give me defense. It's just element, like, debuff resistance. Alright, I already have enough cash to do the thing. And probably made more than enough money to offset the cost of ethers. Very carefully, I imagine. Dia? Why even bother? Just holy. I need to gain a few more levels so my holy will reliably one-shot things. But I mean, even so, like, because battles are actually going much faster, getting levels and fighting enemies is not a big deal anymore. I can just move through the game. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know if it's worth going through the desert tower, getting the treasures, and then leaving. Like, it just feels like it would be extra steps, you know? When I don't even need to do that, I can just keep doing what I'm doing. Although I would like to get everybody on ethers before I head over there, which at this point in the game, we're gonna get money like it's just raining, right? So we'll have enough to get the other two holies pretty easily. The holies are the most important thing, and then getting like the Hilagas and stuff. I would like to get at least one Arise, simply because, I mean, you saw what happened when somebody died. Like, I wasn't gonna recover from that. Like, getting people rezzed just ain't possible. So if I can get an Arise, that means if somebody gets dunked on, I'll be able to actually res them and, you know, keep going. But I also want to make sure that I have some potions. At the very least, I want 4 of the HP potions. Because the HP potions double your HP. And against Chaos, he can wallop you pretty damn hard. So I want to make sure that I have 4 of those to get my HP up to 900 plus. Haha, remember those white Crocs? Their bullshit damage? Never again. Never again. Ow! Owie! Die. I better use some ethers here. I'm not gonna, that's a lot of steps. I'm not gonna make it to town. I need to, yeah, I can't do anything there yet. Almost never again. I mean, the damage I take from the fight is irrelevant now because I'm spamming my ethers back and I'm healing myself with Healara, and that charge comes back when I get my holy charge as well. So it's essentially like free healing with the strategy that I'm using. The healing does not cost me extra resources. So the damage taking there is fine, and so it's not that's not the problem. I don't have to power through the very frustrating fight anymore. Damn. Hell yeah, Silvershot. Although you're kind of just being like, yeah, I only care about your Fiesta shit. Everything else sucks. Okay. All right, so these are cheaper than I remember. That's good. I thought they were, I don't know why I thought they were 10,000. Oh, it's great now that I finally have Holy, so the 4 white mages aren't in such pain. No, I'm just teasing you, Silvershot. You do you, boo-boo. Oh, I know that how the encounter rates work. I can't run away from battles. That's not allowed in the Fiesta. We were talking about how the enemies run away, what the rate is. Like the actual like runaway formula is a little convoluted, but we can't run away, so it doesn't really matter. So you can talk about it all you want. It won't make a difference. Like we were theorizing that the enemy runaway rate is just an attack that they can make, and that's that, you know. And whether it hits or not. But yeah, the actual runaway formula, it's like based off of intellect and evade and hit rate and agility and all sorts of weird things just kind of together. Oh, right. I still don't have enough. I have some stuff to sell. Yeah. So I might be able to get another holy. Oh, selling the defender is sad feelings. I have 39 ethers. I don't know if I should buy 1 holy and then save that for ethers. I think that's the best thing because, like, really don't. Okay, we'll need a null all eventually, but yeah. Dispel might be good too, just because, like, 1 person on Dispel, just because Chaos will haste the ever-living crap out of himself. Agility, intelligence plus luck, the average monster's evasion plus morale minus 100 divided by 16. Yeah, you know, normal stuff. I think this is the better choice. I don't really have anything to sell. Wasn't that expensive. I can get enough money to get another holy if I really want to do it that way. What up, girl? I graduated from Ox Yale. Maybe the fairy graduated from Ox Yale. It's Yale for oxen. Yeah, I used to run the speed run the PSP version. It's an interesting speed run with lots of RNG. All right, at this point, I don't really think I need to do anything. I can just go in and just play the game normally. I don't have to sit here and worry about crazy whatever or nots. I would say output-wise, I'm fine. We can go through this dungeon, no problem, and then we'll do some shopping after we get out, so that we do all the shopping at once instead of having like a little bit of shopping here and a little bit of shopping there, you know, when we don't really need to worry about anything, really. Let's see, what is actually here? Hilago. Oh. Yeah, actually, I will get that. Like, I'm not doing anything other than going right into the dungeons. Oh my god, okay, good. So, I mean, I will get money here, and it won't matter that I'm out. I have 99 ethers, so I'm not worried about that either. I guess exit would technically be better here because you go to the right side, do everything down there, exit, and then you'd be at the entrance again. I'm used to using teleport, which takes you back a floor instead. So I guess technically that would have been faster. I'm not really worried about it. Honestly, a little bit of extra fighting, especially here where the XP and money is good, might actually do me better. Like, it might actually be for the better, because I'm gonna need some resources. You know, at least give me some good formations. Like, these are good formations when I had to bonk things. I don't have to bonk things anymore. Give me some good formations. Let me get that XP, baby. What? They would never do such a thing. How could they? Surely they would never. This way, yeah, okay. Well, aren't you glad you're getting all that awesome nostalgia is what it is. It's a blessing, totally. You get to do the same dungeon 5 times. There are no encounters in this room, by the way. So we can just go and get all the delicious treasures. I'm glad I didn't buy silver armlets. Well, I bought 2, I think. Oh, I bought 1? I don't know. I didn't buy 4, that's for sure. I think the diamond is what was called opal before, if I'm not mistaken.
Treasure, 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 treasure.
La 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 la. Thank you, Worm Talent, for the 150 bits. Not really, Silvershot. Like, not really, but also potentially. Like, it's normal Final Fantasy 1 threat, basically. Things will die a little slower. There's one I didn't go into, but I think that was just a mermaid. Things will die a little bit slower because I don't have like a big fat chunky melee to just dong things. But with 4 holies being spammed every battle, I mean, no battle is really gonna take any time. The worst is gonna be like Tiamat 2, because Tiamat 2 has like 5 or 10,000 HP or something. But Tiamat also doesn't heal, so it's really just getting through it. And since I'll have protection rings and ribbons, Scourge won't do anything for me. There is a chance of Warmech. I mean, the thing about Warmech is that, like, it's probably just gonna kill me and then I'll, you know, reload the game and whatever. Oh, I love that I can just be so flippant with my resources now. Wow! But the achievement! Think of the achievement! The NES achievements. The NES, famous for all the achievements. At least Chaos in the NES only has 2,000 HP. Enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the fiesta. I'm actually going to be going for a couple of the treasures in here. Nothing major, but there is that light axe which casts Saber or something. That'll just sell. Like I said, I need a lot of cash. I get a lot of cash right now, like money's just flowing in like crazy, but there's also the part of that cash flow is really good equipment items that the game basically doesn't give you until the frickin' end of the game. That can sell for a lot. In the beginning, the treasure loot is like non-existent. Wow. And it took me like 4 hours to get Warmech the first time I played the Pixar Master for the achievement. Rip. Thought that was empty. The game just really wanted you to fight Warmac, you know? Warmac hugs. Look at all those non-stat upgrades. What a level up. Fantastic. Ha! Trap chest. I'm not trapped here in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! Might have to throw Craft in the second slot at this rate. Like, Craft is getting way more HP than Miracle Whip. Oops. See, the reason why I keep everybody with at least one charge is so I don't have to reset my cursor memory. Yeah, I think he means that the lawsuit that came after it where they changed everything. So it looking like it is the important factor there. Oh. Oh yeah, there is no back row in this game. Right. Meaning that it was changed in the later versions to not look like a beholder and become the eye that we know. Like the last version that had the beholder look like it, like that. I think is what he means. One of these days I'd like to actually play Famicom FF1, 2, and 3. It'd be really rough, but I think it'd be neat. A neat, like, little, I don't know, challenge playthrough in a way, you know? Like, I can't really translate anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it seems like every year No Name comes in with some more trivia about the different weird versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 4 oftentimes. I needed to go in there for the ribbon anyway, so... There's one more ribbon in the space station. There was a lot of like prototype translations of old NES games that never got released, like Mother 1. There is like an actual finished Mother 1 cart, but it was never mass produced. They know. They know what's good for them. They know the holy war has started. The white mages are rising up, and they will conquer the world with healing and cleansing. Fire. We're not your healing bitches anymore. I don't know that reference. I'm guessing it's a sports rivalry thing. You beat it, it's like a 5-year-old. Wow, Mr. Fueon, you're so cool, you beat the boss. Now this is gonna still take a few turns, so I'm gonna want to buff up and defend because little Octo bitch over here can hit like a truck. So he definitely has some beats, and I want to make sure that I defend against that. I've been inked! Bowser, thank you for 20 months! Thank you. Yep, big beats. The evasion, even though I still get hit, the evasion is still doing work. Because the way hits work in this game, and they work this way all the way up until like FF4, is that there are multiple hits per attack. You'll see it see like 3 hits, 70 damage. That means he hit 3 times. Evasion will reduce that, potentially. Now I just look badass. Thank you. GG. Woo. Boy, I mean, I left that dungeon with a lot of cash, and boy, it didn't seem to do too much, did it? Okay, I can sell everything. This way. First things we need to do with our leftover money is to restock our ethers. Like, that is essential for this, and it's not that much. 12,000 for a full like 99 of them. I mean, that's nothing at this point now. So we can sell all of our extra armor and weapons. Ouch, ouch, it hurts so much. Ow. Yeah, look away. Actually, yeah, on this save file, they are useless. It's not like I can change my class, right? So, like, yeah, well, no, they're not, because I can use those as items. I can use them to cast Saber and all sorts of good stuff, so they're actually useful still. But you're right, I mean, I can't change class to actually give them any other use beyond that. But I can't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I sold them, obviously. Alright, so we gotta do the Lufinian. I think we have to go to Lufinia and then learn Lufinian, and then they go, hey, no, you can't, and then come back. So I want to go to Meldrod, or whatever it's called, Melvinville, and learn the magic there. Melmon, that's what it is. So first off, I think this is a waste. So I just want to get everybody on Hilara and Kiraga. This is mostly about like healing efficiency, and then Diaga simply because it's cheap and it will allow the potential of minimizing charges to use Undead Killer instead of Holy or whatever. Not to mention it'll do more damage than Holy will, more than likely. Now we're gonna go to Elfheim and stock up on our magic there. I think actually we're good on Elfheim magic, but I just want to make sure because we're getting at the end of the game, and at this point with 4 white mages, we want to have resource management. So we have no blaze. I guess there's no thunder. Oh, okay, that's why. All right, and then the levels 4 spells are garbage. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Okay, we're good. And then we go to Lafinia.
For real?
Yup, for real. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 144 bits. You know what?
Cool.
I can't remember if I can learn Lafinian before I go to Lafinia. I'm pretty sure I have to go to Lafinia. Yeah, because I talk to them and then they're like, "Oh, I can't understand you," and then I go back here to get the spell or the language. I'm fairly certain that's how it works, but while we're here, for the sake of not wasting a bunch of time, let's talk to Dude Bro and make sure. Wait, that's the wrong guy. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got the tablet. Yeah. Right. Yes. That's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to go to Lafinia and go blah 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 blah, and then he tells you to get the Rosetta Stone, and then you come back here and learn it. That's right. Okay. When you do things out of order in this game, because there are no plot triggers really, yeah, it gets a little confusing. The initial like cell phones that had really simple color screens, and they tried to put programs on there that were awful. It's basically like an old Nokia, except it had a color screen. So like a 1.5 by 1.5 screen. You know? Whole generations of people with bad vision just from that. Move. Okay, I can afford it. That's good. I only need one person to have it. Yeah, cool. I only want one person to have it. I would actually, you know what? I would really like it if 2 people had it, to be honest. But I don't have anything else to sell. 2 people, that way I can full life the one that dies, you know, but it's fine. As long as I have one. And it's intentionally the bottom person, because they have the least chance of getting hit. Oh, I need to buy a lot of Phoenix Downs. That's what I need. I don't really need them for what I'm doing next, but before I go to the final dungeon, yes, Phoenix Downs. At least like 40, I would say. Well, really all I'll need is like 20 or 30, and even then I won't even need like any at all, more than likely. But if I get into the shit, I'm gonna need to be able to spam them, and uh-oh. And chances are I'm gonna try to life something and it's gonna die. I'm gonna have to life something and it's gonna die, you know. So I'm gonna need a whole bunch. If I get into a bad situation, I'm gonna need a lot. Basically is the reason why I need a good amount. Where is it? There it is. Ha ha ha! Not anymore! Not anymore! Fool! You thought before that you hurt me, that you could hurt me again, but now I am the one who will be doing the hurting! Oh, it's hurt and hurt more, actually. I actually kind of like having Duke defend a whole bunch. It works out really well for, it's almost like the statue strategy without cheesing with that, you know? So once again, I'm grabbing the items here in here for mostly just for money purposes, not for anything else. I doubt even if I have enough money that I'll go and get another full life just because it's really out of the way. Oh, I'm sure there are all sorts of games that got terrible MSX releases. Yeah, it's overrated. I forgot to get exit. Again, I would have cast exit here. There was one town I forgot to go to for spell shopping, and it's fine, but I would have gotten a couple things there. Hell yeah, Demi-Dot. We're happy to have you, bud. Is there a goal level to survive chaos? Oh, I'm already high enough level to survive chaos. Surviving chaos is not the problem. Being able to defeat him before he full heals is the problem. Sort of. It's more like an RNG damage race because every turn he can heal, but it doesn't mean that he will. Thank you, Ray. What is sticky magic? Sticky magic means that once somebody has a magic spell, they cannot give it to somebody else. So no trading magic around. You can trade GFs around, but you can't trade magic around, which means that we have to build all of our teammates with proper magic, or else they become useless. Oh, I'm not even gonna. Alright, I want to go in there once again just for the cash. Give me the cash! I know there's a prot ring in one of these areas as well. I want to say it's up in the station. But the prot ring is like the only shield that casters can equip, so I want that on my lead in order to minimize a lot of the damage. Oh boy, we finally got Thor's hammer. Guess what? It's kind of junk. I want to keep it simply because there is damage from it. But I can't use it as an item. That is not allowed in our playthrough here of Final Fantasy 1. So I would use it as a way to cast Thundara, but yeah. Yeah, thought so. Alas, we can only use it to bonk, indeed. And at this point, with everybody having Holy, it's not even worth that. So... But it is kind of a last resort. Oh snap, I don't have any spells left and everything's bad. At least I'll have a little bit of damage from this kind of situation. I've had enough bonking, thank you very much. I'm good on the amount of bonking that we've had to have.
And a horse wiener. What did you say?
Good on those two. Thank you.
Horse
Thank
wiener?
you.
Now that's dangerous.
Good on those. Thank you. Thank you, George, for the $11.11 donation. Thank you. You cast sticky magic. Gross. Oh yeah, that one game by Mistwalker. Well, we're blasting it into hell. Sorry. Sorry, fans of Blue Dragon. I burned your game to ash. I'm gonna say down is the way out. No, up it is. Okay. Let's just go around then. Yes, the poo game. Game that's all about poop. Just poop everywhere. Poo poo. Poopy doopy.
For real?
Yeah, for real, Lotto. Thank you for the 144 bits. It's an alright game that's basically a worse Final Fantasy V. Pretty sure it's not just a Toriyama aesthetic. I'm pretty sure like Toriyama just like did the artwork. I think what they wanted with Blue Dragon was a game that had the same kind of appeal as Dragon Quest does, which is very much like a young audience appeal. It's very just sort of for all ages / kids, you know, it's just very lighthearted, right? And they thought, kids like things like farts and poop, don't they? Let's make everything a poop joke. And then they did, and it was just very awkward. Also, it's locked on the 360, yeah. Like I said, it's an alright RPG. It's got some neat stuff. But unfortunately, it runs like absolute garbage on the 360. And then on top of that, it just isn't all that good. It's okay, you know? Yep, that's exactly it. I'm fine with some fart humor. Like, I'm totally good with it. I think it could be really good in the right context. But yeah, Blue Dragon's humor wasn't. It was just poop for the sake of poop, you know? Hey, you better run, buddy. Taco Bell, the great summoner of feces. Hey yo! Oh yeah, there is the white robe as well. That will actually be an upgrade too. Three holy casts. I'm so sorry, George. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I want to say that any meat left to sit will separate its fluids like that a little bit, but I mean, I think context and visuals are important here to actually see exactly what that means. But yeah, I mean, grease is just fat. It's just burned off of fat, like essentially melted, which is delicious, I might add, and good for you in the right amount. A lot of people have this association that grease is bad for you and fat is bad for you. And in fact, it's just an energy source, and it's a very good energy source, one of the best you can get. So you want to eat fat, but just, you know, not too much. Just like you don't want to eat too much of anything. Although what I will say is that what I really don't like is if I really haven't had fast food in years, so this doesn't really apply to anything within the last 10 years or something. But I really hated the fact, like, when I've eaten Taco Bell before, obviously, and you get like a burrito or something, and you go to take a bite, or if it's a burrito, and like grease will just be dripping out of the other end. And it's like, what? Like, that's a bit much. You know, obviously you don't want things too greasy, so that context is also important. So, I mean, they're right to say that, but also, yeah. I'm happy to hear that, George. That's good. That's a good story. I like it. Oh, why did I get this? Maybe I should get the Excalibur and sell it. It's been my experience that fast food is more one of the more expensive ways to eat. Like the most expensive is ordering out from with like DoorDash or something. That is like $50 a friggin' meal, man. But like fast food, you can't even get a full meal under $10 anymore. Every day I eat about $1.50, maybe $3 per meal. Except for when we're splurging or you know, going a little bit up above and beyond what we normally get or something. Or like today, my wife made me freaking duck breast for my birthday dinner. You know, obviously that's a special occasion. Oh, it's worse? Wow. Okay. Yep. It's not very common to find duck or lamb in the U.S., so it's less common. That was the first time I've ever had duck breast. I've had duck before, but like I had like Peking duck a long time ago. Oh, you mean he doesn't do door dashing, he orders DoorDash. And he DoorDashed a freaking bag of chips and a soda? Like you could have added so much on that to make that value actually worth it. Like you could at that point just do your friggin' shopping in that way, Instacart, you know? Yeah, you can find lamb in the grocery store. You cannot find duck in the grocery store here. One game to allow running away? I want to say probably FF10. Just because some of the battles can be pretty mean. And if you have like Quick Strike with Titus, you can just run away with Flea and don't have to worry about like Greater Marlboros or anything. Hey, bud. Boy, you came in here with such confidence and gusto, huh? Come on. It's like you knew exactly what you wanted. Come on. Aw. got a cat. Sorry, he wants attention. Cecil. Every now and again, he just like insists on some affection, and he just very aggressively comes up, and then he'll hop off in a minute or two. But he's very picky about how he lays on my lap, so I had to adjust myself to make it comfortable for him, or else he'll like get all weirded out and leave. Seeing how I'm going through 99 ethers in this dungeon is kind of worrying, but I know that in the final dungeon I don't bother about side stuff. This is like the best place to care about side stuff, so, you know, we do. Plus, like I said before, I probably need this XP anyway to make sure I can do the final boss, period. And then we want to get a lot of those stat potions as well, so... all of this... oh, there we go. Oh, right. That's not the... that's the protect ring. Protect ring. What did I say? Oh. The tea fetish? Oh, I think he just means like in the South, people like... he's exaggerating the idea that people in the southern U.S. like drink sweet tea. Like sugar-loaded sweet tea. That is it. If you don't do that or drink tea without 8 pounds of sugar, they're gonna look at you funny. Like you're some kind of like stranger or something. Like, who the fuck are you? You know? Yeah. There is a reason why the southern U.S. is responsible for the vast amount of obesity in the United States. Sweet tea is part of it. Part of it. Out here in the West, we've always called it soda. But usually you specify by like, yeah, give me a Pepsi or a Coke or a Mountain Dew or a Dr. Pepper or whatever. In the South, I want to say all pop is pop. All of it. It's Dr. Pepper pop, root beer pop, whatever. I don't remember. I know it in a part. Maybe that's the Midwest. That might be the Midwest then. Coke is the South? Okay. Midwest is pop. There we go. Yeah. I like how when I got that incorrect, like 18 freaking people were like, "Excuse me, son," you know, like nothing else that I got incorrect was there such a correction on, but that. Oh, I think it's funny.
Summon copy.
No, no,
Summon copy.
no, no, no. Thank you, Plain Isaac and Donate both for the 120 bits. No. Hey, I said I wasn't sure and I thought it might be the Midwest, all right? I qualified my statement, damn it.
Summon copy.
No Warmack! By the way, I'm out of ethers. So... Uh-oh. I can't believe I went through 99 ethers and I'm actually at the boss and I whoopsied here.
Summon
shit.
copy.
No, Warmack! Look at that.
Summon copy.
No. No. Once again, another Fiesta.
Summon copy.
And another Fiesta and no Warmack still. No, we are Warmack-less in the Fiesta. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for another 120 bits twice. Prophet, thank you for the 120 bits. Thank you. I'm not out yet. I thought you couldn't get encounters after this part, but maybe I'm mistaken on that. So this might actually be a stressful fight because I don't know if I have enough casts to finish it off. But, I mean, I don't think Tiamat is really, like, cool. I'm not really worried about the damage. I'm a little worried about the damage. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 123 bits. At the end of the day, it'll be very close about how many charges I have. Because I got another 9 casts, that's like almost 2,000 damage. And then we got whatever Dookie Boy over there bonks for. Oh yeah, I need Protectora. I need that. I want a Protector at least. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of people move around the world and they're used to saying something and then you know, they bring it with them, so. Well, uh-oh. I can dry ether or elixir, but I would definitely prefer to save that for the boss because it's like the only one in the entire game, so. Let's see what the bonks are for. Yeah. What about a crit bonk? Can I get a crit bonk, please? Okay, we're good. We're fine. We just gotta get a couple crits and we'll be out of here in no time. I should have been a little bit more careful about my ether usage. But at the end of the day, I kind of have to do it that way anyway, so, like, if I want to get through the dungeon, I have to spam Holy, and if I want to spam Holy, I gotta use my ethers to recover it, so. I feel like the final dungeon will be a little bit better on that.
Summon copy!
No, Warbeck! Not until we have to do it for an incentive. Beg a player asking for 120 bids. Take it easy, Arian. Thank you for all your help. Alright, I'll debate about getting full lives. It's really attractive to go back in there and grab them, but we'll see. It is a 5-minute trek. Let's see what we have left after all this. Let's sell, and I'll see how much cash I got left at the end of that. Oh yeah, I actually need to buy one of these still. Because I did, at the end of the day, after I got all my different things, I still have one slot left. That is enough to get a couple full lives. I do not see a problem with that, so we'll grab those because I'm a little wary about how reliable this whole thing will be. So it's like about 4 or 5 encounters probably to do this, so not that big of a deal. I thought I used the inn. Apparently I forgot to use the inn. That's fine. It's not slow anymore, as noted by that. Wait. When did I start doing 200 with that? Did I just get like a multiplier or something? Or... was an armor? All of a sudden my holy damage just went way up. Thank you, George, for the sub gift to Endless Tundra! Thank you. I wonder if I hit a level that gave me a multiplier. If I did, that's great because it'll minimize the amount of holy casts it takes to get through the dungeon, but like my damage just went from like 190 to 270. Oh, great X, cool. A little bit more money. I think I'm good though. I think this is the last thing that I'll have to buy aside from just consumables. Oh shit. Right, she doesn't have holy. Okay, I need to get that last holy. I'm really glad I did this now because that at the very least is 9 extra holies. Like at the end of the day, if I cast all 36 holies that I have, if I had 9 charges, an ether is 1 holy at that point. So all it does is give me 9 more holies at most, but it doesn't matter. Like that's 9 more holies. You know, that may be all the difference in the world. Three encounters apparently. All right, let's get the last holy. Then we'll stock up on items and then we'll make our way. We'll give her a null all as well because I did want 2 null alls anyway. That makes sense. And we had the extra, so it made sense to do it. Pretty much perfect amount of money, you know, like weird, like I'm glad I did all that extra stuff for the cash because I feel like I can't be any more prepared than this, you know. Ah, so annoying. Shoo. Alrighty, final dungeon, let's go! I'm gonna try to remember exactly which way to go here. Is it right first? Really? See, I thought it was left first. It is left first. Actually, I need to do a thing. I need to do one more thing. This is like actually kind of imperative that I do this thing. I forgot to get exit, and the reason I need exit is because if I get to the end and I can't do it, I need to be able to exit out, like plain and simple. If I don't have exit, I'm stuck, right? So yeah. The problem is I don't remember where to get exit. I want to say it's a level 6 spell, which would be... I don't think it's Melmon. That's level 5. But I know Teleport is level 5, which is the mage version, so maybe this one? Nope. They did fix it in the Pixar Master. It's called Exit, because you can't do that in the original. I mean, you have your hard save at the end of the day. Like, that's your backup, right? Like a normal RPG that doesn't have quick save or autosave. Level 6. Level 6. Ah, I know where it's at. I mentally wrote this place off so hard that I just totally forgot about it. Oh, that has Protectora as well. Oh. Okay, I needed that as well. Guess I'm going without it. Protectora or Invisora. Kind of a big deal. I could just fight a few battles, get like, well... damn it, dude. I'm afraid of over-preparing and ending up, like, wasting my time. Can we not with this? No, because we've grinded to 99 before. Let me just see how much money I get on the couple battles here and see if it's worth it. At the end of the day, I can just do Invisora on one character and Protectora on another. 3. That'd be like 10 battles. We also did a year where we played FF1 on NES and Pixar Master in the same... Is it just Black Flans in here? There's gotta be humanoids with better currency drop. Versions 1 controller? There we go, 6,000. I just need 26,000, 13 for each. So I have one person with Invisera and one person with Protectora, although I wouldn't mind 2 Inviseras. Oh, we already have... Okay, we're actually good already. Wow, that's fast. Okay, we'll go for another one then. Ah, yes, I remember that. Yeah, there's been a couple of Final Fantasy ones where I've had like the worst luck imaginable, and just like took me hours to get through things. Yeah, the famous ice cave, yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'll do an... Okay, 55. That was the year where we had 2 characters down at all times. So it wasn't about like how difficult Ice Cave was. It was about like just getting the luck for it. Because with only 2 characters, getting paralyzed luck was very easily done. And the NES version doesn't have like quick save or autosave, so I couldn't like, you know, push through that way. And then on top of that, you don't have ethers in the NES version, so you can't just like use Dia or whatever and like kill all the undead really quickly or anything like that. Okay, one more battle-ish. So it was just really rough. Well, why not? The reason it was so rough is because we only had we had 2 characters down the whole time. That was the incentive. That doesn't mean anything. It really just depends on the incentive. I would say we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Where's my exit? We're definitely not going to be doing 2 characters down NES anytime soon. First off, we already did it, so we're not going to do it again simply by that merit alone. At least we will try to find better incentives each year, you know? Or at the very least, new incentives each year. Alright, so I only need 1 person with Protectora. That's fine. But I would like to have more than 1 person with Invisera. Because that can stack. And I know that Chaos has a Dispel, but I mean, even on other bosses, just being able to stack Invisera will be helpful. If I could run away from battles, it might be possible, but I'm not positive because Holy will only do so much damage, and I don't think you can kill Chaos in that time. Maybe if you had like the Masamune and you stacked Saber for a bit and then let him heal and then go to a second cycle and then dunked him, that would probably work. I forgot to buy the strength potions, and I'm not going to grind for those. I'm just going to have to go in with what I have here and hope it works. Thank you, Preston. That is the wrong way. Really? Did I seriously forget the right way to go? Wow. The problem with Saber is that it does work, but like, it can only be cast on yourself. So as a black mage, it's kind of pointless. As a red mage, I don't think you can even get it. As a ninja, you can't get it. And because it's like level 7 or something. And the only option is the item, right? So hey, thank you, President, for the 200 bits. Ba-dink. I prepared for this. Literally, I prepared for this. Hey, George, thank you for sub-gifting Preston. Thank you. There you go. Best emotes on Twitch, all yours. And no ads. Not that I can control them, but, you know. This is the one where it loops around, yeah. Hey, you better run. There is another elixir right up here, which will be potentially useful. I'd like to save it for the boss, along with the dry ether. No, it's their hair. The reason they have red hair and that's so red is because on the NES there's a color limitation. Not only do you have a limitation to like what your color spectrum is, but how many colors can actually be on screen. You were limited to 8 colors plus black, which was the absence of a color. So you had 9 colors maximum, with black being one of them. And so you can only have 8 colors. So you choose things that are starkly different and represent something that you can represent, right? All NES games are like this. That's why every NES game kind of has the general same sort of graphical aesthetic, or like color aesthetic anyway, because they all had the same limitation of what colors could be put on screen and what they ended up using. And so because this is a remaster of the NES, they kept the hair color pretty much the same. The only reason they changed things up for Final Fantasy IV or 5 or 6 with some slightly different shades of blonde hair was because there's like a billion characters with blonde hair in those games, and they wanted to differentiate. Not to mention they had the opportunity to use more colors, and so they did. Terra literally has green hair because there's a billion characters that are blonde in that game, and that was the way to set her apart. That's it. That's all. Because all of her concept art, she has blonde hair. But because there's limitations about what colors you can get on the SNES, and how many colors can actually be shown on screen at any given time, well, there you go. But yeah, these being remasters, they didn't feel the need to change the color of the hair. Like, why would you? It doesn't seem like a worthwhile endeavor to annoy certain people. But with FF4 and FF6, it was pretty important to like let them feel unique and different and stand out from other characters that had the same hair color. Like Cecil has a more platinum color of hair on his sprite instead of the blonde. Or purple, or whatever it was. Yeah, this is Lich. Yeah, they made it canon, green hair. I'm saying that in the concept art of Terra, she's blonde, but she's now canon green hair because of the fact that they had to push her to green in order to differentiate her. Yep, pretty much, yeah. Most of the color changes were made and the Pixar Master were made just because of like differentiation, but a lot of it was to make it closer to the Yamato art, yeah. I want to keep around. Oh, wait, I'm going to fight Lich here, then I want to cap out. I was going to say I'm going to keep it around 4 charges because of like whenever I need to use another spell, it'll leave room for efficiency with ethers, but Lich is here. I want to cap out now. Oh, that's right. Null all is single target. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, just don't flare me, bro. I knew there was a drawback to null all. I knew there was. That's like, I know there's a drawback to this. What is it? I have 2 characters with null all. I don't remember if you have to refight these guys if you leave. So I know in the original, and in pretty much every other version, it's a trap tile that you fight the Elemental Lord again. But I can't remember if in this version you have to fight them again. Only one way to find out. If Lich was a little bit earlier in the dungeon, I would check, because it might be necessary for me to go through the dungeon, kill the Elemental Lords, leave, or get the Masamune too, leave, come back, and then just make a beeline to the boss without having to worry about the Lords and going off to the side for the Masamune. I can do this. Wow, the crits. Oh my god. What happened? They had some pent-up bonk energy or something. It's like, we haven't bonked in so long, man. I'm starting to Jones. Gotta have my bonks, man. I was just saving some holy casts there to, I chose the bonk instead, you know? She can hit kind of hard, so. You know, I think I'm just gonna null fire on Chaos, because one of his bigger spells is a fire spell, I want to say. Like, he can cast God spells, which are better, but then he has another, like, Firestorm or something like that. And that way everybody's protected. I don't have to worry about only 2 people being null-alled or whatever. If I have to leave, then obviously I'll get the other 2 characters on null-all. Because pretty much like 80% of Chaos's arsenal is elemental damage, and null-all will protect against that. His melee is actually his scariest thing. It's the reason why I got HP potions, by the way. Like, without Chaos's melee being strong, I wouldn't really worry about the HP potions, since white mages have a pretty decent HP pool. That's the Masamune down there. I want to say anyway. No, it's after Kraken. It's after Kraken. That's the way to Kraken. Yeah, what am I doing? I thought it was past Kraken for some reason. Brain stop. Brain stop being a dummy dumb. This is a good place to grind, by the way. The water part of the shrine. Nah, Sea Shrine's no problem. Sea Shrine's one of the best dungeons because you have all the power you need and lots of easy enemies that don't do annoying things. Sea Shrine's easily the best dungeon. The smoothest one, anyway. They have a lot of enemies with big formations too that you can nuke down for fast XP. No, I'm not allowed to use nuke. Good point, good point. It's annoying that I'm doing that much damage, but it's not quite enough to one-shot them. Because that means I'm using twice as many spells. Although I will say my ether efficiency is a lot better than I expected. We're not at Final Fantasy X yet, No Name. Come on, there's only one. Yeah, we've only used half of our ethers and we're almost to the boss. The path to Tiamat is very short. And other than that, the Masamune is a pretty short path. Should be using maybe another 20 ethers, use the rest of the ethers to cap myself up. Got 2 elixirs and 2 dry ethers. Gotta go in hard and nuke, and whatever happens, happens. Does anybody remember know what level 7 was when he finished the game? I imagine he's around like 45, 50 or something, but I'm just curious. Not because like I feel like it's some target to hit. I'm curious about just in general. Holy shit! Pam! Oh, dang! Out of freaking nowhere, we're just chilling here, man. Techie, thank you for 50 sub gift bomb. Thank you very much for the massive, massive bomb of sub gifting, dude. Thank you. Cecil also with 9 months of sub, and here we go again. Yep, thank you both very, very much for the massive support. Holy moly. God dang! Bam! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh! Scared the crap out of me too. Whew. And cracking down. Well, I mean, my voice is louder than the alert, so if I'm talking regularly, it's not such a jarring thing for all of you, but it's much louder for me. Oh my goodness. Woo! I'm awake! Oh. Yay! Stink bug woofer, my favorite kind of woofer. I mean, that's really good, right? But 20 strength, 19 agility. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna get out of that. And I don't have the strength stacking or anything like before. That'd been funny if she got blinded there when I'm trying to test out my Masamune damage. Duke, what are you doing? Can you go? Oh, I guess not. Oops. Hey, I'm good with getting undeads. You can throw as many undeads as you want because that means I'm conserving ethers. So, okay, 400. So it is definitely better to Masamune than it is to Holy. That's important. It also means that I'm really upset that I forgot to get all those strength potions because going back and coming back in is gonna lose me about a half hour. It's a Legend of Heroes game. Of course the final dungeon is 18 hours long. Come on. And that's even if you fast forward all the massive amounts of dialogue. They knew what they were up against. I didn't realize I was actually low HP here. Wow. Things have been so smooth, I've forgotten to check that regularly. The one nice thing about all this is that healing is basically free. Oh, right. I don't think I really need to worry about the damage here, but, I mean, just for safety's sake. If it wasn't so late, I would want a cup of coffee too, but it's a little beyond that now. It's better. Not by much, but it's better. What's up, Gary? Oh, it's intermittently worse, apparently. This is why I want those strength potions to stack strength and make it good. But the thing is that even with a lot of strength, I don't know if it would be worth it because I need multi-hits, and to get multi-hits you need, like, I don't even think agility changes that. I'm not positive if agility manages it or not, but still, it's just like there's no haste, there's no, like, temper, you know? I don't know if the potion stacking would be worth it. I think it's probably best to spam Holy on, like, Chaos, but otherwise, you know, I'll say I'll conserve resources with an attack here. Going smooth, but we're about to reach the potential wall. After this is that's the real test after this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, caffeine is a diuretic and a laxative, so of course. Thank you, Specialist. Best part of the year, I agree. Well, I pretty much called the amount of ether usage. Like I said, I was pretty much just gonna barely run out at the boss. I'll have like maybe 5 left. But all the 2 dry ethers and 2 elixirs, so we'll see. Five left, quite literally. So let me do some quick numbers here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I have enough damage without extra ethers to kill this boss, but he cannot heal, which means as soon as he heals, it's over. I have to do it again. But it's gonna take 15 turns, or rounds, actually, not turns. So we're good, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Sticky magic means we cannot trade it, and that's very, very important for FFA to trade your magic around and buff up your other party that you're using, because it switches teammates on you a lot. So we'll have to build up everybody, or else they become useless. maybe it might mean a lot of draw. It might mean not a lot of draw. You know, remember, it's a race, so it's not just about like how easy or difficult it is. It's about what kind of risks we're willing to take and how we go about doing the specific thing, you know, in a race context. Oh, 42, so low 40s as well. All right, I don't think there's anything I need to worry about. The items are irrelevant. We're all maxed out on our spell charges. Let's go. So yeah, there's only the third sub incentive, and they're basically both shared incentives. So once we both hit the sub amount, then it's unlocked. I think the best I can do to protect against the melee is to just do this the first turn. Ow. Not a good start. Huh. I wonder if there's a null effect applied automatically to one of the items I have, and that's why that didn't work. Interesting. Gauss spells are the best thing I can get. Why does craft take so much damage? Huh, must be one of the armors, because craft is missing out on the better armor. Alright, well hopefully this is enough to mitigate, like, the melee damage. Because a bad melee crit, it's just, that's it. Just GG, like, you're gonna die from that. So now we cross our fingers and hope that he does not heal or one-shot us. Or bring anybody down to 0 HP, period. I want to say, and I'm not positive about this, I want to say there is like this guaranteed like 5 or 10 rounds or something that he can't heal, but I need like 15. Because I need to burn my entire spell amount and then use elixirs and dry ethers and then do it again with the average amount of damage that I'm doing per attack here. Alright, that's one of the bad ones. Okay, not as bad as I hope. Or as I thought, so that's all right. That's good. Oh, that was the wrong person to attack. What's up, Zayo? Join some FF14. Nice, nice.
Dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
There's a lot of light coming out here. Thank you, Playo, for the 499 bits. That's a lot of light. It's true. Oh, I'm glad I cast a heal Aga there. Oh, man. Stop that. If you're gonna punch somebody with full HP, brother. Oh, he's gonna elixir? Okay, that's actually kind of perfect. Because that'll heal him even if he takes damage. I can do elixir on one, elixir on another, and 2 dry ethers on the other, and then Duke can just attack for his extra damage after he runs out of holies. So he'll dry ether. Damn, that's a lot. I gotta defend. I get 420, dude. So much. Oh god, when he hit himself with something, I was like, oh, that's it, it's over. Really? That's unfortunate. Now he has a chance of one-shotting me. I guess slow is the only thing that counteracts the holy. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Probably dead. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck. He's meleeing so much. Like I can't. So many melees. I mean, it's better than a heal, obviously, but damn, dude. Yeah, get him, get him. We're so close. It's so close. So close. Oh boy. We're really cutting it close here. Oh, how is that not enough? It's gotta be, right? This has gotta be it. Show off. Oh, man. Maybe I did the math wrong. It was just quick math. Maybe I'm wrong about the HP. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, man. At least it missed Duke because he's actually going to attack. So I think the ribbon prevents that though. Well, these are my last holies. The very last. I think Kraft might have one or two. I'll try to get him up, but this is it. Come on! The last holy! No! Oh. Only. Well, so much for Thunder Hammer doing anything at all. One holy left on Duke. No! I mean, not Duke, but Kraft. Oh, Duke, no! My actual other damage that I can actually get once I'm out of holies. No! What? Come on, Phoenix down first. Oh my gosh, what? How? I'm estimated on a 200 per holy cast and I was like doing 270. Oh my gosh. What? No, Duke! Son of a bitch. I should have put Duke in the 4th slot. I'm trying to get him a bunch of... He's meleeing like mad, by the way. It's crazy. Phoenix down first, please. Of course it's an AoE. Of course it's a freaking AoE, dude. Dude, you cannot be fucking kidding me, man. This is such bullshit. Thank you. Oh no, I went first this turn, which is even worse because now he's gonna go. And it's over. It's so freaking over, dude. Why can't you do that on the turn that I need to heal him? Every time, dude. Every time. It's just impossible to res. Yep. It's so over, man. He's probably got like 10 fucking HP. But I can't get a single point of damage on him at this point. He's been meleeing like crazy. The one time I need him to melee somebody else, and all he does is AoE spells every single time. That's it. Yep, that's over. That's it. Hey, look, I got my recovery. It doesn't matter. It's over. How did I not have enough damage? I don't know what to do. Because if, like... What was that? 28. 38. 55. Cast of Holy. Oh, that's way off. He was definitely low. Like, I would say he probably had like 2,000 or 3,000 HP left. But he still had 2,000 or 3,000 HP left. Maybe 1,000 HP left. So if I could actually have kept Duke alive, maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's hasting himself like crazy, and he's just one-shotting me. Even with Giant's Tonics, it doesn't matter. I need to stack Invis more, is what I need to do. Because I have 2 Elixirs and 2 Dry Ethers.
Bring light to my lair? You must die!
Pass. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 499 bits. What do I want to do here, actually? Oh, shit, I wanted to use my Giant's Tonics here. Melees really are the only thing that are risk to me. Everything else is completely fine. So if I can minimize or negate that threat, then... So we'll do one more round of Infesora stacking. Hopefully that's enough. That even with haste, that he can't really get to me. think I should do another round of blinks as well. Pretty sure those stack too. Didn't say miss. Thought that's what that was the case. He wouldn't be hittable by it anyway. One of the things I'll be able to do by having not Duke in the front is that I can defend with Miracle Whip, or everybody for that matter, that isn't healing, and that'll minimize the amount of damage that'll take. You know, pretty much negates the possibility of a fatality from a melee. Disable is the closest thing that you get, Kestrel, in Final Fantasy XII. Oh, cool. Nice. Excellent. Blind, you can still hit through it. If you're lucky enough. Silence prevents it from being used entirely. But it is the physical equivalent. It's just not quite as all-encompassing. Okay. Yeah, most of the prevent melee are just prevent all action, right? I would say it's worth going online and watching the true ending, by the way, Chrono Crash. There's like a lot. You're not supposed to hit him. You know what? I'm gonna use the Dry Ethers on them because that way I'll save the Elixir for Miracle Whip. Because he's more likely to get attacked, it'll act as a heal, since he's clearly been dipping a lot more than everybody else. Oh, of course I did. Honestly, I felt the bad ending was better. Oh. He got meleeed. Elixir's coming in hot. No, we're talking about Cold Steel 4. Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely, Marical. Long time ago, though. Nope, that's it. This attempt is over. Every December 1st it starts. Look at how nice he's being. Look at how freaking nice he's being, dude. Like, this was the best attempt. I had such a good time getting to this point. And he heals not once but twice. Oh, it's really over. He's basically at full HP now. I'm not even healing, and he's just toying with me. So stupid. If anybody's gonna get screwed by RNG, it's gonna be me. It's been this whole playthrough this year, so, you know, it is what it is. I have the damage. At this point, it doesn't matter what level I am, because, I have the damage. So it's a matter of him just not casting heal. I also like how he just did 700 and some odd damage to me. I could go get more of those elixirs, the Giant's Tonics, to put me at 9999 HP, or 999 HP rather. But that'd be like half an hour of going back through the dungeon again. forgot to change up my party. Oh wait, no, I saved it like that, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. I used the giant Sonic on the wrong target. I haven't seen him hit for over 800. So having another Giant's Tonic to cap me out on HP would be useful, I guess. Oh good, he's starting with haste right off the bat. That's awesome. That means I'm probably going to die before I can get my buffs up. What are protect stacks? Let's find out. What did I say? Gaining a few levels so I have 9 charges of magic on everybody might be good too. But I shouldn't need to grind. Shouldn't need to grind. I shouldn't need to grind. Good start. Perfect. I'm being facetious. I can't even get into the fight now. I can't even get into the fight. All the worst possible things he could be doing. Sure is, Ellie. Protecta does stack. Protectora does stack. That is important. Or Protera, or whatever. It means I might be able to get to the point where those physicals actually can't kill me, you know? Unless I get really bad luck. So stacking a couple of those will help. Alright. Now we'll see where this takes us. I did not know Protera stacked. That was a new one. I want to say a single hit was like 230 damage, and that was only 180, so that's quite a significant difference already. It's usually one of my favorite things. I'm sure I totally will not forget about it by next year. Okay, or don't. Hey, Leatherland! Wow. I feel like I haven't seen you in a day. Thank you for the raid, and Titus, thank you for the sub gift to end the chaos. What are you up to today? Welcome into the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. How you doing, dude? It's nice to see you. Tavatendo, thank you for 5 years. Or months. I'm tired. Thank you for the good luck. What are we up to today? What's going on? Appreciate the raid. Thank you. a little bit in focus mode here, but kind of retreated from Twitch. Yeah, makes sense. I understand, totally get it. Glad you had some you time to take care of yourself, you know? That's good. Playing StarCraft 2. Oh, yeah. They have a really good archipelago, by the way. For StarCraft 2. They're named after brands of mayonnaise specifically because I hate mayonnaise and chat knows that, so that is the joke. Because Chet is the one that names everything in the Fiesta that is nameable. Glad you're doing alright though, and appreciate you sending everybody over. Hope you can kick your feet up and relax and enjoy some Final Fantasy goodness. Oh, there's the first haste. Now things are gonna get real. Oh, no worries, no worries. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You know, I played it, but I don't really remember much of the music from it. Double haste. Goody. Well, I stacked Protectoras, and I stacked a lot of Invis, so I cross my fingers and hope for the best. As long as he doesn't heal, it's fine. Ish. Well, you know, with Holy, it gets pretty easy near the mid-game, but the first half was a slog, that's for sure. It's not even Mayo, actually, Sarkans. It's literally not Mayo. It's not defined as Mayo because Mayo is an emulsion of oil and eggs and vinegar, and that is not what Miracle Whip is. Still painful, but not quite as. Duke, what are you doing, bud? Come on, you were heading for like 400 before. Better. Well, we're at the end of our rope again. At this point, it's all about Duke. That's it, so stacking Viscera. Stack Protera. Hope Duke does enough. He needs about, what, 5 ranged attacks? What's up, Dash? The NES didn't even have boss music at all. At this point, the power potions would have been really nice to just be like, I have no turns to use anyway. Might as well just throw them onto Duke instead of stacking more in Viscera. Correct. Well, I might be able to attack with whoever has the Thor hammer and maybe get like something out of it. Yeah. We'll see if I can't get a crit or something. The Thor hammer might do something. One. But it was 3 hits, each for 1 damage. The important part there. Oh, she's slowed. So she's even more useless. I just turned 43 today. Just a young buck. Oh, that would have been bad if it hit Duke. He's my damage. That's it. Like, it would have been GG at that point. Thank you. Oh, cool. Really? You got all 7 Healagas left? Wow. Like, healing is not the problem. Hey, a crit. I mean, 100 damage is 100 more than I had before, you know? You know what? I should defend with Miracle Whip anyway. The likelihood of him getting damage out is basically 0. And they have a 50% chance of being hit by single target attacks, so I think it's best to just continually defend with them anyway. But 5 extra damage is very, very integral to my success here. That'll totally add up to maybe 50 or 100 by the time the fight is over. Could mean all the difference in the world when I'm hitting for about 50 or 100 on Duke. So... That's it, it's over. I give up. It's not. I need what's his, I need chaos, or I need my meleeer to hit about 2,000 to 3,000 worth of damage. But if I'm only hitting for 100 on average, how many hits is that? You know, counting the hits that they get because I don't give them extra holy charges, that's maybe 10 extra hits, so that's like 1,000 damage. I need about 10 or another 15 hits, which I was very close to, if not over, but I definitely got much lower hits this time, so on average. So that's pretty much all it was. The only other little nice benefit that I'll potentially get out of going back is that by the time I get back to Chaos, I'll probably be high enough level to have 9 charges, which I guess that's 4 extra spell casts on 3 people. That might just be enough to just cover it. If I don't get a heal, that is, you know. Turn this back down. You know what this is? This is the Yazmat from that one year where I just kept getting screwed by RNG over and over and over again. I had no hope of winning. Or at least it's not quite as detrimental. I think I'm about 1 or 2 hours behind 7 at this point. Not 10 or 15 or however many it was. Also, the extra levels I get may influence the amount of damage my holy does. Thing is, I have enough damage. Oh, you sure did. Holy shit. Wow, I completely missed that. Thank you, Inbag, for the $43.34 donation. Wow. My gosh. That must have come in during the boss. Thank you very, very much for that generosity. This is left, right? Yeah, of course I did. I used to speedrun this game on PSP. Well, yeah, the PSP version specifically, which is a little bit different but very similar in many regards. You don't really use Holy, but I mean, I know the game pretty well. Maybe not like from a crazy I reverse engineered it perspective, but MP system changes quite a bit about, like, reliability. Yeah. In fact, the last time we did a all casters playthrough, well, okay, we've done 2 all caster playthroughs, one on the PSP, one on the Pixel Remaster. And with the PSP version, we actually had to grind quite a bit because the MP pool needed to be big enough to be able to go. With this one, there's the ether, so it didn't really matter that much. Also, when we did the all-caster playthrough last year, we basically just tempered the red mage with Masamune, and no problem. Without temper, like if I had temper and haste, it'd be over. It'd have been over a long time ago. But I don't have temper and I don't have haste, and that's why this is a slog. Yeah. I had my red mage petrified the whole game. And then when I got to Chaos, I unsealed him from the stone, gave him the Masamune, and then he went to town, and it was awesome. Oh, it was so good. Oh, nice. We don't have to do the dudes again. Cool. Well, I can be a little more aggressive with my holies here, and I'll end up at the boss with a lot more holies, ether charges, so I can just, instead of stacking and hoping for a crit, I can actually cast, use ethers and cast holy. But I'll probably end up just starting the fight, beefing the ever-living crap out of my meleeer. Yes, final dungeon start. We definitely just started the final dungeon, totally. Yeah, it's a strategy that I didn't know was so busted and that 7 intentionally didn't do, and so we kind of disabled it this year. However, I think 7 forgot and used it anyway for a little bit of time, which it's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's against the Fiesta to use that strategy. It was just like it's like one of those things we kind of agree not to do, and if we do it, no big deal. I've spent about an hour and a half trying to beat Chaos, actually. So I left and came back. Actually, you know what? With the double Giants tonics, I don't really need to worry about stacking Invis or Protera anymore. Because I'll just be able to take the hit and then, I'll heal, obviously, but I don't want to be able to go, I don't want to go too low, but yeah. It's one of my favorites. I love that one. So, the strength potions and the agility potions I got are not quite the same as strength and haste. Or temper and haste, rather. The strength potions, if I'm not mistaken, they basically just give you 1 point of strength. So I'm gonna have to lay on the strength potions pretty heavy. Like as soon as I get buffed up with my invis and everything, it's just gonna be laying in strength potions on Duke until I feel like he can actually just do a lot of damage. And then go from there. I mean, honestly, with my current buffing capabilities, I'm not really worried about Chaos's output. And even after a long period of time, I was still good on healing, Nope, they are not like temper. You can, however, couple them with temper and go absolutely ham. So if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, I'm not 100% positive, temper is more of a multiplier than it is a strength increase. But could be mistaken on that. It really might depend on the game. Although if I'm not, I'm pretty sure the agility potions, like, so agility does not give extra attack, or maybe it does. I'm pretty sure agility does not give extra attacks in this game. Because, like, you can see that I only have the one single, well, no, because I do attack 3 times. You know what? I'm actually not positive if agility affects attack number. Yeah, temper, Saber just applies temper, and then also the accuracy on top of it. So it's just another layer of temper. At the very least, it's going to be similar. The way hits are calculated. Like, it's going to be from the same stat. I might just use it differently or something. Honestly, just the amount of extra ethers I have alone should make this doable. Like, I got to Chaos with 5 ethers. I have 63 now. Mostly because I didn't have to do the bosses again. Granted, 1 ether at a time, right? So... broken as in they didn't work, yeah. This was my original strat going into this this challenge, was to use the potions and Masamune. I thought after I mathed out the holies that it was going to be fine with the holies, but yeah, it was not, obviously. Why do you gotta start like that every time? He casts Flare before I can heal. Or just anything, honestly. Yes, Chaos has 20k HP. However, please do be careful in the future about talking about how much HP bosses have. Because, like, Chaos is pretty much the only one I know. And otherwise it would be, like, information I don't want that would trivialize my challenge, you know? I haste this early. I'm just gonna use another tonic. Why the hell not, right? So stupid. Same exact fucking opening. Lord knows he has 800 different abilities he could use, and the melee is actually his most uncommon, aside from the heal. Why does he never use that one? That one's a freebie. That's the second time I've seen him use it all night. Yes, the white shirt just casts Invisera. Correct. Hey, you're all caught up to me, Chrono Crash. Have fun with Reverie. Hey, you need to purge your system of all the toxins you got from playing that. I am wearing a white shirt. Oh, here comes the pain. Are we still good? Okay. Cats. Three stacks of haste. It's gonna render all of my defenses useless. Because the boss can hit any spot, it's just RNG? So many melees, by the way. It's very uncommon. He's not gonna hit for as much as you might think. He just doesn't have the extra attacks. All the damn melees, man. He's dead. Miraculum's dead. Like, unless I can magically get a cast off first. Yep. Dude, such fucking horseshit. Of course, like, the one fight that I have to, like, do a billion turns of stacking, he just hastes himself 3 times and starts being a dick. What is with all the melees? It's his most rare attack, literally! Oh my god, man, come on! Give me a fucking break here! Unbelievable, dude. Well, let's see how much damage I do with just the strength tonics. Yeah. Like I said, not as much as you expected. I never said DQ sucks. I said DQ's story sucks. Because it does. I like Dragon Quest. Dumbass. No, he was in here starting shit a couple days ago. Don't worry about him. Well, I can hit for a decent amount. If I can actually recover, I'll just defend on my front 2 units. I would mean I'd only need to hit a few times, and if I couple that with some holies here and there, this might be a reasonable, potential, doable thing. I can't get my HPs back up. Maybe I should just defend with him only. And then I can try doing speed drinks. See if that'll bring up my attacks. Yeah, this wasn't me just attacking someone out of nowhere. This was someone that had previously been confrontational. Hey, DQ11 has a pretty decent story, actually. I mean, as far as Dragon Quest stories go, that's definitely at the peak, for sure. But generally speaking, most Dragon Quest stories are like, hey, go save the princess, you win, you know? No, there's no regen. DQ11 is the one with Jade, yeah. So, with 1,000 of damage on an attack, it's gonna take about 20 turns. If I sprinkle in some holies, I might be able to cut that. But yeah, it's not quite as good as you expected, is it? It's
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Thank you, Donate, for the 211 bits. It's I mean, it's 3 holies to cut a turn, you know, and it's just. Then I'm gonna get crit for 900, and you know, like it's just stupid. Because he decided that the first time I try this strategy out, he's gonna haste himself 3 times. So you know, not much I can do about that. What is we're at, like 8,000 or something? Not a whole lot. He's probably gonna heal before I get a chance to actually bring him down. I feel like even if I defend on Hellmans, I'm still gonna get one shot, so I'm just gonna go ham with holies. One. I love Sylvando. Sylvando's fantastic, yeah. We literally had an entire day of Sylvando praise in the Discord. It was awesome. DQ7 is just straight up a bad game. It's just really poorly done. I like a lot of the ideas and concepts, but the balancing, the mechanics, the story, the pacing, everything is just... ugh. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Let's move on. Oh, DQ2 is definitely worse. Yeah, for sure. The original especially. Oh, that was the worst of them all, and somehow that was the one that won. Oh. You know what my strategy at the end there was? My third character was the only one that could survive a melee, so I just kept his charges for full life and let the other two just die and res and holy and die and res and holy and die and res and holy while my other fourth character just attacked. That was it. No healing, no strategies, no buffs. Just let them die and res and holy and die and res and holy. That was it. That was... Oh my god. Italian Scallion, thank you for the 2 sub gifts. Thank you. It could have just been RNG, Ellie, because like I only use like 1 or 2 speed tonics, and the speed tonics also only just increase your agility by 1. 6 hits was consistent. Like I said, could have just been part of strength. I don't really know if agility works with extra attacks like that or not, but yeah. Timer stops at the end of credits. Thank you, Scallion. Yeah. I mean, I'm like an hour and a half, 2 hours behind 7, whatever. It's the absolute highest in Final Fantasy 1. Aside from 2 characters downed at all times, that was the worst. Like, by far. 2 characters downed at the all times going into the Ice Cave. It was like an entire day just to get through Ice Cave. Like, it was bad. Oh, I enjoyed it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I enjoyed all of this. Every little bit of frustration, every single encounter that took 5 minutes hammering things down. Yeah, because the Final Fantasy is awesome. And I like playing Final Fantasy, and I like sharing it with all of y'all. Nah, it's good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I gave my white mage about 60 or so strength tonics, which gave him about an 80 strength or so. And then I could have done agility tonics as well for extra hits potentially, I guess. And then you just treat it like a normal melee. Yeah, we both did. Yeah, we both share the incentives. We do the same thing because it's a race, and fairness is what matters in a race. So we both do the same incentives. He clearly did the strategy that I was originally going to do that I forgot to do, and just said, screw it, it should be fine. And obviously it worked for him, and I made the mistake of not going back and grinding the money needed for it because I was so caught up in like, oh, I gotta go, and yeah, well, leave it to me to always make bad decisions. Sometimes RNG favors me and I make it through, or I do a really good job, but most of the time when it comes to making decisions, I always make the wrong ones. Also, he got a chaos fight that didn't heal at all. Yeah. All right, I can finally eat it. It's been sitting in front of me all day long. My wife made me white chocolate truffles. So now I get to eat my victory truffle. Victory never tasted so good. Oh my god. You know when something tastes so good that it gives you chills? Last year, she made me a lemon curd. Oh man. Yep. Hence the truffle. She made it for my birthday. Yeah. Thank you. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of mayonnaise. You gotta keep an emergency supply if you can actually keep it as an emergency supply. Oh yeah, that sounds damn good, Tristan. I have about like, what, 5 or 6 more of these? And that's it, but that's still 5 or 6 more. Homemade stuff always tastes better than anything you can get at the store. Always. It's also an espresso cream truffle. So it's not chocolate, it's espresso. Well, it's like a sugary, sweet cream, goopy deliciousness with espresso in there. But there's no actual chocolate. It tastes like coffee. It sure does. Coffee ice cream is one of my favorites too. Just make your own Shinjo and F everybody else. My wife makes an amazing matcha cheesecake with an Oreo crumble crust that's super good. So make your own cheesecake and just be like, ah. Oh, victory truffle. That was a struggle incentive. Well played, chat. You put us through the ringer. Well, you put me through the ringer anyway. You didn't put Seven through the ringer very much. I expect you to do better against him next time. Maya. So cute. I mean, you have to struggle in the beginning with this setup. That's like just that's like the fee to enter, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly dislike black coffee, but it tastes a hell of a lot better with cream and sugar. So coffee desserts, I mean, they balance out that heavy bitter of coffee, and you get the coffee flavor without the coffee bitter punch in your face. And I always put cream and sugar in my coffee as well because it just tastes better. I like good tasting things, and so I get good beans that have good taste that make it better with sugar and cream. And well, I put milk in it, not cream, because cream is like you put a 2 tablespoons of cream and it's like 200 calories, and you're just like, well, there's my calories for the day, you know. So part of good coffee is not just getting coffee and just drinking it black and not properly prepared, you know? It's getting good coffee and preparing it correctly and pairing it with things that make it delicious. Mostly just cream and sugar. All right, I just put milk, like I said, it's fine. But flavored creamers compromise the taste of your coffee because it now just tastes like the creamer instead of the coffee. So, you know, just a little bit of sugar just to curb the bitter, a little bit of cream to give it some lightness. And then you can still taste the coffee and the depth of a good bean prepared correctly without going bitter punch in the face. And that's what I love about coffee. So coffee with a dessert, I mean, it's like they're made for each other. What's up, Rocco? Vanilla is an excellent addition to coffee, actually. That sounds pretty good, Vex. Can't have hazelnut. Isn't hazelnut like... what's that stuff that Nutella's made out of? Isn't it that? That stuff? Yeah, my wife is super allergic to hazelnuts. I could eat it. But as a rule, there are some things she's allergic to that I can eat as long as I don't, you know, get in her face afterwards. And there are other things that we just don't keep in the house. Hazelnut is one of the things we don't keep in the house. And shellfish. And strawberries. The other things she's allergic to, like, I don't know, everything else, we can keep in the house. I can eat it. But I keep it, like, if I have something that like, I have nuts down here in my little snack drawer that I'm avoiding right now. They're not hazelnuts. They're like almonds and walnuts and stuff. Learning to cook without onions? Shallots. Shallots. Every time they ask for an onion, use a shallot. Usually. That's a good start. And garlic, obviously. But, I mean, onions are honestly... you know, they're good. They're a good aromatic and they smell nice when they're cooked and they taste pretty good. But honestly, onions are, you can honestly do without a lot of the time when recipes call for onions, or using a very, very, very finely diced shallot instead. Honestly, Rocco is pretty accurate. Yeah, when you start to cook down onions, most of the flavor of an onion is kind of lost in it. It still has a sort of effect on it, but it's like not as prominent as you might think. So it's an allergy issue. I guess you can't use a shallot then. That's probably in the same family. Yeah, alliums. My wife and I both enjoy cooking, so the fact that she cooked me dinner was just something I'd never had before, and prepared a dessert for me for my birthday is like, it's right in line with what we do. But every Saturday, that's my day off normally, we cook something new. And so we cook together, and that's kind of our little, weekly hangout date sort of thing. But during the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I will be having Saturday and Sunday off because Seven can't do 6 days a week anymore, since that's just the way his life is, But for the first week, we will not be taking those days off. So this following Saturday and Sunday, I will be streaming the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Everybody is a little bit lactose intolerant, at least, Shinjo. Just about its severity, so. Leaks are really underrated, yeah. Look up online on how to, cut up a leak and everything, because there are certain parts you want to discard. Whoa, Vita, damn. There are foods that have liquid in them that you can use as a water substitute. I wouldn't say drink water or flavored water, but soups are basically just water with stuff in it. So I mean, you could eat soup and you get your hydration from that. Cucumbers are basically mostly water. Broccoli, or not broccoli, but lettuce is mostly water. Yeah. Celery, absolutely. Humans are mostly water. Technically, yes. You might fill up on human before you get your fill of water, though. Okay. Fair enough. As long as you do it without sugar content and you can enjoy it, that's ideal, because if you start putting too much sugar in your drink, you end up, well, you're gonna have issues, yeah. There we go. Well, let's see where 7 was at the end of the game. Oh my god, I'm more than 2 hours behind him. Oh boy. I got a lot to make up then. He ended on his Final Fantasy II playthrough before I finished Final Fantasy I. Oh boy. Well, I got some time to make up. But that's okay, it's the first game. There's a lot left in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. This is like a 300-hour race. We're 14 hours in. I have a huge advantage on FF4 from him, so yeah, there's a lot left. But, well, that is the end for the second day of this Final Fantasy Fiesta. And what a day. Oh my goodness. Woo! Well, at least we get to start Final Fantasy II nice and fresh. We don't have to jump games or anything like that. It's always a little unsettling for me and how I manage that, but it was a struggle. You guys did good. You guys got me real good with the all-white mages. I should have left the Chaos Shrine or grinded a little bit of money and just did the strategy I originally intended to do, but I got all weird in my head about it, and yeah, it's a bad idea. So, anyway, we just beat Final Fantasy I, Chim. The Final Fantasy Fiesta lasts for 2 months. So there is tons of Final Fantasy content, starting with Final Fantasy II tomorrow. So about 8 hours ago from now is when I'll start. My friend Seven Sins goes live in 10 hours. He's the other half of the race with his Final Fantasy II run. So there is tons of Final Fantasy stuff in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, and this is every year, starting December 1st. So it's 10 years that we've been doing this. Lots of Final Fantasy, so don't worry, you may have missed tonight, but tomorrow we got you, and I look forward to seeing you there, because Oh man, every Final Fantasy is a riot. I mean, with FF2 we can't use shields and can't use the fight command, so we're gonna have like naked mages running around trying to live. Well, you guys have been awesome. Thank you everybody for being here and enjoying this, my favorite time of the year, the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Thank you for all the love and support, bids and donations, subs and resubs, and sub gifts. We'll see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, in about 16 hours. And of course, I'll probably see you over in Seven's channel, about 10 hours over there. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Cheers. Good night.